Like, what up? Ooh, yeah, let me check something. I've changed my OBS settings quite a bit. I want to see if the quality has changed. No, it looks squared away. Actually, it looks better. Fantastic. Check YouTube. Not so great. I feel like YouTube has just dropped off in quality in general. For some fucking reason. Unbeknownst to me. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh well. Who cares? What is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do this real quick. Plug it. It's right here anyway. Why not? We're gentrifying the place. It's no good. Forget, do I have to get these? No. Okay. E-mate, E-mate. Thought that dude's name was Fupa. Neighbor's kids out playing basketball. And my window's open, so I know they can see my ass. Wouldn't be surprised if he comes to bug me. No, not the encoding overload. I thought we'd solve this problem. What the fuck? Everything was going so well. We were doing so good. Guess I'll have to mess with my settings again. Next time. Sucks you can't just do it on the fly. Kind of annoying. Mincho. Why am I on a list? I don't think we should be keeping such easily accessible lists of people for kind of a secret agency.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Milady.
Well met, friend. My name is Minpelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
All the time.
Have you ever
Depending
had
on
the
how much I
sensation
drank.
of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Not as often. Depending on how much I smoke.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent.
How does she know?
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Oh, I thought that was just my tinnitus.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
It's kind of weird.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
No way! You're so cool.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Stupid potato. Yo. What up?
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Chillin'. Kaelin. What about you? Oh, I quit being stubborn. I cleared up about 100 gigs on my solid state and put Final Fantasy XIV on that. And boy, things surely load faster, that's for sure. I mean, I knew that would be the case, but I was surprised at how it's like, Jesus, this is a huge difference. And then I also changed my OBS settings to like, I just toned it down a little bit and I've still been getting like these encoder errors where it kind of lags out every once in a while, but so far it has not been nearly as fucking bad. I lowered my bitrate a bit and did some other things. Kinds of crap did I delete? Well, there was a game on there that I'd never play anymore. That was like 40 gigs, so I got rid of that. There was a bunch of fucking like zip files, like mods for Daggerfall and installs for a couple different private servers I've downloaded over the past like couple months. Just like junk. Just junk that didn't need to be there. Just wasting space. Yeah, and like some videos. I had some recordings that just were pointless. Just junk. Just shit floating around that I had to kind of look for it, but I was like, I know there's crap in here I can get rid of. That opened up like 100 gigs for me. And then, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is like 100 gigs, so I just went right back to where I am, but we're still under like 75%. And yeah, it's just definitely runs a lot better this way. Oh yeah, and then like some fucking caches too. In NVIDIA, there's like 17 gigs of caches, and like I know those will build back up over time. They're like shader caches, but a lot of them were for games I don't even fucking play. So that opened up about 17 gigs, just that alone. Alright. We're in a better place now. Yeah, it's definitely doing better. Like I said, I'm still getting that lagginess every once in a while, but that's not because of the hard drive or anything, or the solid state. Now, the solid state. It's because it's just, I think it's because I'm fucking streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it's just a bit much for my system. That's why I like lowered the bitrate, and then I changed a couple settings, because I had everything like pretty much maxed the fuck out. It's like, well, let me tweak it a little bit and see what happens. I might tweak it a little bit more. But even then, it's only been, I've only had this happen, like, I've been playing for 40 minutes now, and usually by this point it would have happened like 3-4 times already. It happens like every 10 minutes, but it's only happened once. And I was in a pretty populated area, so it's just been running a lot smoother. And my stream quality has not gone down, at least on Twitch. YouTube's kind of looking like shit right now, but it's kind of been that way anyway. YouTube, I don't know what happened to YouTube streaming, but the quality is not what it used to be. Even with like the advanced encoder, because I have my shit set to 1440, which opens up a better encoder, but for some reason, YouTube quality is just, it's kind of been in the pooper. But as long as Twitch looks good, I don't fucking care. YouTube's just there so I can have my VODs. It's just supplementary. Yeah, I know what a mini PC is. Yeah, that's for real. That's like the ideal situation, is to just have, you know, one setup for the game, and then one setup specifically just for running OBS. It would fucking probably solve all my damn problems. I'm sure that's what all the pros do. All the people that actually make money off streaming. Because why wouldn't you? You know, why not? It just makes sense. OBS is pretty resource heavy, so...
Hello there. Welcome. I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
I've kind of been looking at shit too. Cause you know how I was like, I'm not gonna build my own PC.
Okay.
If I ever have the money. I'll just buy one because I'm lazy. But man, you can save so much money if you just do it yourself. So I'm like, alright, fuck it. Like when I do get a job and have some money to spare, I'm just gonna build my own. It doesn't make no goddamn sense to buy a pre-build when you can save so much money.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Yeah, it is unreal.
Welcome to the team.
I was surprised just looking at stuff. I was like, wait, I can save myself, you know, if I want to build a beast, I can save myself damn near $1,000 just by doing it myself.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dude, and honestly...
Dawn may banish even the darkest
night. Let's finish this story. Beat for a minute before I start yapping. I have a bad habit of not paying attention to the story.
Friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Ifrit.
Aye.
Right?
The
I think
evidence
Ifrit's the
left
first one.
behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers
Yeah.
of Ifrit.
Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit.
If we then consider the objects that were taken,
What
there
is
is
he-
no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Isn't there, I forget, there's a pretty good item in EverQuest, like something of Ifriti, right?
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
What up, Bayer?
You have my thanks. If there is
It's a
aught you
fucking,
wish
like,
to
Ifriti
know,
boots or
I
something,
recommend
isn't it?
you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Okay, I can, yep. Yeah, Nobu, I'm thinking, well, it just occurred to me. My uncle is a computer weenie. That's his goddamn career. Ifriti, but yeah. So I know my uncle got some fucking, like, spare RAM laying around or some shit, you know what I mean? So when I do decide, well, when I can afford to build a PC, I'm sure I can get the hookup with some stuff. Save me some more money. I know that motherfucker got shit laying around. He probably bucks stuff off the job, you know? It's when he can. It might be a little used, but... Or AMD Radeon card. Yeah, I was watching a video earlier. Just a video about, like, you know, first time building your own gaming PC. I was going through the difference between NVIDIA and... like, what graphics card do you want? What CPU do you want? The little things that I knew, but I forgot about, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm glad I'd refresh my brain about that, because you could buy shit that it won't work with your motherboard and crap. It's like, okay, there's a lot to think about, but it's not that crazy. You just can't, like, go crazy with it. It's like you actually gotta know what the hell you're buying first, or you could fuck yourself over. Just playing PS5, got it as a gift? Hell yeah. Dang. Dude, gifting somebody a PS5 is like... that's a Giga Chad move. Gotta upgrade the drive. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, sometimes you don't want to do that. I upgraded my graphics drivers recently. To, you know, I only had like the previous version, but I upgraded recently because I hadn't done it in like 6 months. And I couldn't play fucking 14 anymore, so I had to go back to the old one. It just kept crashing the damn game as soon as I loaded it in. It wouldn't even load. It would like start up and just like shut down immediately. And then I went back to the old driver and everything was fine. $400 for a PS5 Slim? That's pretty dope. We'll never get an update again, right? Well, and then, like, the other thing, you know, this never occurred to me. But now I know. But depending on what you get, too, you won't be able to overclock. You gotta make sure you're getting one. You know, if you want to overclock, you gotta make sure you get the right thing, because some don't support that. There's just some stuff you need to know before you go crazy and just start buying shit. You gotta know how much you're, you know, what power supply you're gonna need. How many cores do you want? I'm thinking at least 8. Like right now, you know, I got 4 cores. I think because streaming and stuff, I would imagine I want at least 8. Even more, maybe, if I ever wanted to do video editing. Just little things. I definitely want 32 gigs of RAM. That would be nice. Only run, yeah, man, gaming laptops have always been not great, I feel like. I don't know, maybe nowadays it's better, but I feel like they've always been problematic. It's just a regular laptop? Oh yeah, yeah. That was me, like, back in 2014. I was just playing shit on a crummy Hewlett-Packard laptop. Boy, was that fun. I don't miss those days. Not only that, but the screen was fucking broken. So I had to plug the laptop into a monitor. Now, obviously, I'd plug a mouse and keyboard and stuff into it, but it was... I got a potato now, but I used to have just straight up ghetto setup. Yeah, that shit was on beyond life support. You'd take it off the charger for like 10 minutes and that shit would go from 100% to fucking dead. I'm surprised. I gamed on that thing for like 3 years too. Like pretty hard. I'm surprised it made it through it. That's back when 14 first came out. I stupidly thought I'd be able to play it on that thing. Man, was I wrong. And then I finally did get a PC. I bought my first gaming PC, and it was like super mid-range. And we're talking, this is like 2013, 2014. So now it's just like complete piece of shit. It was a piece of shit back then. And even that wouldn't run 14 very well. I probably would have been playing this game. You know, I'd probably have like... I would have never played and quit so many times if I had just started back in the day. But I couldn't. Dude, and it was like Final Fantasy XI all over again. I was so excited for 14 when it came out. And it was the same for FF11 when I was a kid. But FF11 would not run on my parents' shitty Hewlett-Packard. And then here you go, like a decade later, Final Fantasy XIV comes out, and yet again, the game won't run on my shitty Hewlett-Packard. was like, man, this feels super familiar. I've been in this situation before. What the fuck? Get 3 old AMD boxes. Nice. Yeah, what do you do? Dude, you could probably sell them to like an enthusiast of old hardware. Most people exist. You would only play it to try to get through the story and quit? Good luck. You'll be playing for fucking a long time. 11 is... Oh yeah, it's grindy. It's old school, man. You don't level up by doing quests. You level up by sitting in the same group for hours on end, in the same spot, grinding mobs to gain 1 level every, you know, if you're lucky, 2.5 hours. And it just gets progressively slower the higher level you are. There is story, don't get me wrong. But it's like... It's not a modern MMO by any stretch of the imagination. But it's good. It's a fun game, but it's... If you're not used to old shit... Oh yeah, true, yeah, retail. See, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about retail. I play on a private server, like a classic private server, so it's like... That quality of life ain't even there. Well, there's some quality of life on it, but... It's, yeah, it's fucking old school. It's pretty harsh. It's hardcore. It's, you're gonna be dedicating thousands of hours to that game. Played EQ on your grandparents' computer? Nice. See, that's where I started playing EQ. My grandparents' computer. Similar story. EQ, EverQuest, and Diablo 2, man. Both for like 3-4 years straight. I played EverQuest from like 10 and a half years old till I was about 13, 14, something like that. Haha, yeah. Good old dial-up internet. I don't miss that shit. Dude, I'll never forget the first time we got DSL. It's like, oh my god, I don't have to get off the internet when my mom wants to use the phone now. This is amazing. And I can download a song in like 3 minutes. What the fuck? Incredible. Yeah, right. The internet cuts out. They were the days, Midge. They really were. Not that you would know. Yeah, you were there. You were there, stewing in your dad's balls. But you're technically there, I guess. Yeah, there in spirit. Man, I don't know, even I kind of miss those days. But even and once everybody started getting DSL, and that was really common, I guess, was... I miss early internet. I think around 03, 04 is when the internet started to change a lot. Because now everybody was on it. Everybody was on MySpace and AOL Instant Messenger, and like your average person had access to it. But you know, I started using the internet in like mid to late 90s. And I was far too young. But I've just kind of always been online. We're talking, I'm fucking like... started using the internet when I was like 7, 8 years old probably. I kind of miss the dial-up days. Just because the internet was so fun back then. It was like, I don't know, maybe it's just my kid brain. Kid brain, and it's like something so new. But I don't know. I miss when nerd shit was for nerds. Bring me back to the days when you got bullied for watching anime, and if you played video games, you're a fucking dork. Get the normies out of my hobbies, goddammit. All they do is screw it up. 03 was peak, man. Actually, fuck that, because that's when I started feeling like shit. 01 was peak. Pre 9/11, dude. I still have, those are all my best memories. There's such a vibe shift. Like an instant vibe shift. And even though I was so young, it's like I can remember exactly how I felt, and I have just a lot of great memories. Not just like imagined ones. Very specific memories, and those feelings, like I can remember how I felt and stuff. It was different times. That noise, dude, that noise is so nostalgic for me. When the internet screams at you when you're trying to log on. Oh yeah, that's right. They do have a Final Fantasy XI shit going on right now. They're about to do an Evangelion thing, which is right down my alley. See, I stopped gaming pretty much when I hit high school. Well, I didn't like completely stop, but I quit playing EverQuest. I quit playing Diablo 2. I would still play the odd RPG here and there, like, you know, Devil May Cry, like a God of War, or, you know, but it just, I was more into music and skateboarding, and not being in, you know, I don't want to say I was a popular kid, but I wasn't, but I was more interested in being social and not being a nerd. It's like, oh, I gotta be cool now. I'm in high school. I can't be a fucking loser anymore. And then after a while, I just kind of totally stopped gaming. I didn't start gaming again until it's probably like 18, 19. Whenever I got out of the army. That's when I started gaming again. That's when I started playing MMOs again. Got Evangelion Gundam. So your age, yeah. That's about when I started skating again. Yeah, I skated. I could probably still do a kickflip. Might take me a couple tries, but I bet you I could do it. I ain't throwing myself off like a 7 stair or anything like I used to. But I'll kickflip. Maybe do a pop shove it or two. Maybe a big spin. I could definitely still do a big spin. Those are always easy. That was like my go-to. Fakey big spin. Busted your butt a few times in your chin and then stopped. Yeah. That's my thing. I had 2 eras of skating. One was from like 10 years old to about 14 or 15 years old. And when you're that young, you don't give a fuck. Like, I would just throw myself off stair sets and try shit. I'm surprised I never broke anything. I was never like the best out of my friends. They were crazier than me, but I would still do shit that I would never even attempt now. And I started skating again when I got out of the army. I skated again for like 2 or 3 years, but I never did it. I would only do flatland. I had like a rail. I would just skate that shit in my court. I never went to spots or like would do crazy gaps or anything. Never went to the skate park. I did that for like a couple years. Haven't really skated since. Actually, the last time I legit skated, like even rode my board, shit, it's probably been about 5 years now. And I was drunk and I smashed my head and I got knocked out. And fucking my ear bled for like 3 days because I broke the little bones in there. There's like 3 little bones in there. I'm pretty sure I fucked those things up. And now I have permanent tinnitus because of that. And I haven't skated since because I'm just like, no thanks. Like next time I'll break a bone and like I'll break my ankle or some shit. And I've never broken a bone in my life and I don't intend to. Every time you hear that, oh yeah. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Fucking Avril Lavigne. God, dude, that was every skater boy's crush. Everybody had a crush on Avril Lavigne. If not, you're more prone to bone breaks and fractures. Yeah. Yeah, I think my bones are fine, but it's, you know, it's only a matter of time before your luck runs out. I don't want to risk it. I would love to skate again. I've been seeing a lot of videos, because I still watch skate videos and shit on YouTube. I get them all the time. And I've noticed there's a lot of people my age, you know, mid-30s, that are starting to skate again. And they seem to be doing fine. It's like, okay, so you can just pick it back up if you want. Just gotta be careful. But I just have nothing to skate. I need like a rail. I would totally skate if I had a fun box or a rail. But there's nothing in my area that I could go skate. And I'm certainly not going to go to the skate park. Out of just like embarrassment. I don't want to get roasted by all the fucking Zoomers. I would go to the skate park after skating again for like a year, comfortable again. Which honestly, I don't even think it would be that long. I think if I just started skating again regularly, I could get back to basically where I was fairly quick. It's not exactly like riding a bike, but mechanically it all still makes sense. And you get comfortable on the board pretty fast if you keep doing it. Mountain bike? Dude, yeah, I watch a lot of mountain biking shit too. I would love to mountain bike. I wouldn't do none of the crazy ass shit that I see people doing, but I'd do some jumps or something, some little jumps. I'd be alright with that. I think I got pretty good coordination. Handle some small stuff. I BMX'd for a little bit. All my friends did. Everybody quit skating for like a year and just BMX'd for a while. I did that a little bit, but then one time I fucking got knocked. I've been knocked out a lot in my life. I'm probably gonna have fucking whatever that head trauma that boxers and football players get. I've smashed my skull a few too many times. But when I was a kid, we all BMX'd for a while, and at our old middle school, every summer they would like pile up piles of dirt in the baseball field for the next year, and we would make ramps out of it. And I remember flying off that thing one time, and fucking next thing I know, I'm waking up seeing stars, and everybody's like, "You okay, dude?" I'm like, "I think it's what happened." It's like one moment I was in the air, and now I'm on the ground. I don't know what happened in between, but clearly it wasn't good. And yeah, I was like, I don't think BMXing is for me. I'm gonna go back to skateboarding. We rollerbladed too a bit. Extreme, what do you even call it? We called it fruit booting. You were either a wood pusher, which is a skater, a bar hugger, which is a BMXer, or a fruit booter, which was, you know, fruit booting. I actually enjoyed fruit booting, because I was never good at mini ramp on a skateboard, but I would get in them rollerblades and I would fucking tear that mini ramp up. I just wasn't scared of it. I was scared of it on a board, but not on the rollerblades. Just went on trails, no crazy stuff, right? Yeah, I would skate or rollerblade to when I was in middle school. Granted, it was literally like 1 block away, but I would still like ride my board or skate there. Put them shits in my locker. Yeah, there's a bike trail pretty close to me, like a couple miles down the road. And it's like, it's trails, but there's also jumps. There's like a couple different trails. Some just for riding, and then some are for like big ass jumps and shit. I've been there like once. Back when I was a kid, and it was way too big for me. Like 12 years old, it's like, I can't do this shit. Ain't no fucking way. And then everybody just quit skating one day. Actually, I remember exactly when it all fell apart and everybody just stopped kind of all at once. And it was because, you know, my best friend, still my best friend to this day, my brother, he was like the best out of our group. And he tried to 360 flip off a fucking picnic table up by this church. And then picnic tables are still there. There's like a ton of them. We would like move them apart and set gaps, and we try to like kick flip off of it. We tried to 360 flip off of it and fucking broke his ankle. And we had to carry this punk back. You know, we were like a mile away from home. And we don't got no cell phones. This is like 2003. So we had to carry his ass like a mile back home. And then, yeah. He healed. Tried to skate again when he healed, but he was just like, he was just too scared. So he quit skating, and after he quit skating, we all quit. Pretty much. He was kind of the glue that kept that together. Good times. Good memories. I always liked this NPC. Unfortunately, she meets an untimely end sooner than later. Let's check. This cat girl mage. I like to talk to the Scion NPCs. Every time you go to the Scions, they say something new, and she always just says silly shit. She's just silly. Don't remember. Well, because she's unimportant. Oh god. We're lagging. There we go. It was about to happen eventually. We'll stop here in a second. Encoding overloaded. I don't fucking know why, man. I'll just have to... We'll have to tweak it again next stream. Yeah, no, most of these NPCs here are just throwaway characters. They're unimportant. It's just fluff. You know, except for these guys. This my CPU? I don't know. It's hard to say. No, it shouldn't be. No, it's not my internet connection. I actually think it's the GPU. Because all my encoding is run through my GPU. Yeah, I could run it with my CPU. But all the advice I've seen is that's not the way to go. Connection, it's 20-second latency. I don't know about that. Latency, yeah, but like that's... You're not seeing what I'm seeing. This is an encoding error. That has nothing to do with my internet. That's all hardware. You're not seeing what I'm seeing in my OBS. When you get that encoding error, it's absolutely a hardware issue. It's got nothing to do with the internet. Latency will only affect the amount of time, like, you guys see what I see. It's got nothing to do with, like, shit tweaking out and, like, lagging like that. Because I'm getting that lag, too. It's like... It's completely a hardware issue. Do I think it's causing my latency to be 20? I don't think so. I don't think these things are connected. I think the latency is probably because I'm streaming on 2 platforms. But as far as encoding goes, that's entirely... it's a hardware issue. Actually, I can tell you probably exactly what it is. It's, I mean, obviously it's my GPU, because I'm encoding with my GPU instead of my CPU. And I only have 8 gigs of VRAM, which is not really great, especially for more modern games, and while you're streaming it. It's a VRAM problem. This is why my Stellar Blade was all fucked up. Because I was maxing out the VRAM. Even with, like, tweaking the graphics, it was still too much. So, it's definitely, more than anything, it's probably my GPU. I mean, dude, I'm running, it's a 1070 Ti, like... It's not ideal. Good graphics card. If you're not streaming. I only have these problems when I'm streaming, so... This never happens when I'm not. Like, dude, you should see when I play Where Winds Meet. I play that shit off stream, and I can pretty much max the graphics out, and I'm still hitting... I have no problems. It's nice and buttery. But then the minute I fire up a stream and play it, it's like, okay, I gotta dump the graphics all the way down to even get 30 FPS. It's just, you know, OBS is hard on the GPU, man. Just is what it is. It's all good though. It's been happening a lot less since I tweaked my settings, so that's a good thing. Damn, are they really all coming for my ass? The fuck? Aggro Central. Get off my ass, buzzard. Buzz off, buzz boy. Sheesh. Damn, I forgot. I need to do my hunts. I still haven't even finished the first set of them. What the fuck's it been? Yeah. You know what? After I kill it, Ifrit, we'll do some things that I've kind of been slacking on. I know we got a little bit of time before that happens, but when I get there, by then I'll be level 30 anyway, and we're gonna have a bunch of bullshit to do. Maybe go mess with my fishing. Do some things. Pretty. Where are we going? Ah, okay. Go this way. Ooh, we got a triple triad. See if it's somebody I can deal with. Oh damn. I don't have my AoE. It's alright. I should auto attack these guys. So I'm gonna smoke my cigarette. What are we playing in Triple Triad? See him on the map. Oh, maybe he's down here. That's if I can. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. Probably not. Ah, playing the bartender. Man, I wish they would tell you beforehand. It's like you don't really know what you're up against until you try once and get your shit kicked in. Regional rules, order, and all open. Ah, dude, I hate order. It's like the worst rule set. Order is annoying because it's literally in your card order, and so if you lose, it's like, okay, I gotta go and like reorder my shit. It feels kind of cheesy. Yeah, I might be able to do this. Let's see, what's it got? It's my best bet. Fuck. I hate this shit. It's just such a crummy rule set. Damn it. It's the only logical option. Fucker. Yeah, I can do this. Just gotta give it a couple shots. Bad at Triple Triad. The thing with Triple Triad is just... it like being on equal ground. The worst part is when you're going against somebody that just has way better cards. And in the rule set, there's different rule sets, but most of them aren't that hard to deal with. Some of them are bullshit though. Like this one, the order rule set is the most bullshit one. Fucking nonsense. Nonsense. Fuck yeah, we got this one. Rip bozo. Easy. What do we get? A pudding card? We got a new card. I think there's another one, right? Possible prize. I still haven't even... okay, we gotta keep beating them until I get both of these cards. Can rig it? Yeah, you can rig it. It's bullshit. It just doesn't seem like a proper challenge. Do I want to bait him with this? I'm gonna bait him. Right, yeah, when you don't get the card. It's like, damn it. What the hell? Yeah, you're going right there. You're going right there. That was a twofer. You were going right there, and I win. Easy. Man, I didn't even get shit. I'll be here all day. Yeah, I think baiting with this one is good. There's no way I can take him, so yeah. That's the strategic move. Give me 2 of them. Haha. It doesn't matter what I do. I win either way. There we go. It's the same fucking card, but it's not the one I want. He's just gonna keep... We're gonna keep playing the same match, and I'm okay with that, because that just means I'm gonna keep winning. I say that now. Damn it. Yeah, we'll take that risk. Wait, yeah, I'm fine. Ah, shit. Damn, he's gonna win. That's my fuck up. Wait, no, he's... Or, yeah, he's gonna win. That was my fuck up. Oh wait, no, that's a draw. Okay, that's fine. I miscounted. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's all good. Shit. Shit. Might be fucked. Nope. Stupid. Well, I guess he didn't really have an option. More bowl card. Still not one of them. We're getting new cards, but just not the one on these. Fuck. Fuck that one up. Played 20 rounds once with an NPC and never got one of the cards. And then they were disabled in the region. Why? Will that work? Let's try something different. Play aggressive. Easy win. Wait, so like sometimes you just... Is there like a timer for that? Or is it just random? Oh. What's the fate? Oh, it's the same one I just did. Do that. Oh, whoops. I picked the wrong set. Oh, this works too, I guess. Draw. Damn, maybe that's a better set to use. No? Wait, why was the order different there? That was weird. Huh. That's weird. Forgot all the different rules, right? Yeah, there's quite a few. I mean, most of them are pretty simple. Like, initially, that it might be a bit confusing, but then once you do it once or twice, it's like, oh, okay, this makes sense. God damn it. Wait, maybe... Am I dumb? I think I'm stupid. I just realized something. Maybe I should use these cards. I think I might just be stupid. I am stupid. It was only those two. Okay, I've been sitting here spamming this for no reason. Hold on, let's see. Wait, where the fuck did I get these? It's not very great. That's not great either. I don't really care to use either of these anyway. Okay, we don't need a new deck. I'll tell you one thing, Triple Triad is way better than whatever the fuck that card game in Final Fantasy IX was. That shit sucked. It was kinda like Triple Triad, but there was no... It was like pure, almost like RNG. It felt like there was no skill involved at all. What is this? I guess we'll go on like this. Oh wait, is this the materia quest? I think this is the materia quest. We'll definitely unlock this real quick. Yeah. Hey, we got another. Oh. Not yet. Is fishing considered disciple of the hand? I'm not sure. I would imagine so, right? Oh well. Does anybody even care about materia till endgame? Is materia even relevant? I saw some posts the other day. Is like just get rid of materia. Revamp the whole gearing system. Which I'm kind of like, no, you can't get rid of materia. It's like, I understand it's only Final Fantasy 9 or 7, but it's like such a staple, right? Is this bad boy? Oh, not this bad boy. He's around here somewhere. There he is. I was like, where's the big one? Dude, really? It's... Yeah, that's... Maybe make the fucking space bigger. Kind of bullshit. Need a little more room than that. Guys, I don't think this guy is doing too good. It's not looking great. Oh god, what the fuck? Is that... Was that a bulldozer? What the fuck are we doing? Has this game gotten to that point where it just like starts losing its identity? Because the player base is just a bunch of weirdos. Are we turning into Terra? That motherfucker had a flying bulldozer. It's from Mooncrafting Expedition. Oh. So there's at least like some kind of lore explanation for it. Either way, that shit should not be able to fly. What the fuck is that? We need some suspension of disbelief here. I can't do it when I see stuff like that. Like, I'm cool with some fluff, especially when it comes to outfits and shit, but when you start getting into silly mounts, you start to lose me. Alright, this is too much. Like, in goofy mounts, yeah, like the fat chocobo or something, but when it comes to, I don't know, that's just like overboard. Goddamn flying bulldozer. And like, I can understand like Magitech stuff, right? Stuff like that, that's not really silly to me, because it fits within like the Final Fantasy aesthetic, but that was just a goddamn bulldozer, dude. Powered by gravity, yeah. Sure. If that's what it takes. Mitch, I saw, because I know people like mod the shit out of the game, especially very goonerish mods. But I kept seeing, what's the damn, it's like a slur. It's like Mod Beast or something. something beasts. And I was like, what the hell is this people keep talking about? And I looked it up and I was like, oh. Like, these motherfuckers changed the look of their character to a point of ridiculousness where it's like, it's not even the same game anymore. Like, go play Second Life or some shit. What the fuck are you doing here? It's like, I'm pretty sure half the people that play this game are only here to, like, get people into their horny Discord. And I'm on an RP server too, so it's... I've already seen some weird shit. Weird shit going on in chat and stuff. It's like, man... Why y'all gotta be like this? This is worse than fucking... Goldshire ERP in World of Warcraft. It's like, keep that shit to private messages. Like, y'all just out in the open. You know children play this game? I guarantee you... See, I feel like this is like a dark secret too. Because this happened with PSO2 for me. Because that game has a similar problem. But at least PSO2 is like a Gooner game in your face. Like, it never hides the fact that that's all it is. I can almost guarantee you there is a deep underbelly. There are probably people that play this game that should be in fucking prison. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I've had problems before in my previous experiences playing, of people just sending me messages and I'm like, nope, no thanks, and then they just like keep being really pushy about it. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm a horny guy too, but you know, don't be horny on main. And especially don't be horny, like, in public, in a fucking video game that there's absolutely fucking children around. It's like, I don't know how the fuck that shit's allowed. Probably because if they crack down on it, then they would lose a shitload of money. But I suspect if I keep playing long enough, my block list will fill up pretty quick. Though I haven't been harassed yet, but it's gonna happen. It always does. But no, back to the goddamn, like, mod beast or whatever. Because this shit, you'll see it on PSO2, and it's really funny, the difference between the Japanese servers on PSO2 and the Western global servers. And I assume it's probably the same here. Especially the people that, like, mod their shit. I've seen images of, like, people modding their shit to, like... Damn, I can't say too much because it's gonna... But it's like a pattern that I've noticed with the kind of people that, like, they'll have these mods that make, like, ridiculously sized titties, you know, like comically large boobs and, like, impossibly giant thighs, and it's like, this is a dude that thinks he's a woman. If you understand my meaning here. Because this shit happens in PSO2, and every fucking person that has ever fucking harassed me was one of those people. Like, comically large, just impossible, ridiculous proportions. And they will totally harass you. try to get you in their fucking Gooner Discord. Groomer Discord. And it's always a fucking man that thinks he's a woman. Every single fucking time. Without fail. This is like 100% of the time. Like at a certain point, like, you know, it happens once and it's a cult, you know, it's like, well, eh. When it happens every fucking time, there's a pattern here. And I know that, like, this community in this game is, it's the exact same fucking thing. It's just like PSO2. It's always these goddamn fucking freak middle-aged men pretending to be girls. Gooners. There ain't nothing wrong with gooning. I'm just saying, like, people just, like, lack boundaries. They don't, like, what is consent? Like, if I say no to something, fuck off. Yeah, I've had these experiences in this game, in PSO2. It's like, yeah, you politely decline, and then they're like really pushy about it. It's like, okay, now I'm gonna report you because you're just being a fucking freak. Like, shoot your shot, but the minute somebody says no, it's like, it's time to move on. Some people just don't understand that concept, it seems. Like, don't get me wrong, you know? Come on. My libido it goes wild too, but it's like, holy shit. There's a limit. You gotta know when to fucking stop. The thing is, I've been trying to avoid topics like this, but I can't fucking help it, because it's just... It's happened too many times that and I feel like more people need to accept this and not be afraid of just calling it out. Afraid of being called, like, istophobe. Somebody trying to goon on me? No. I'm just like, I was just kind of like... This whole conversation started because I just saw a ridiculous amount, and I was like, I've seen even more ridiculous things in this game. And it just kind of reminded me of, like, how PSO2 is and stuff, but it's long-winded. You missed that whole rant. But I guess, yeah, like, gig of, like, ridiculous. Just ridiculous stuff. Comically, total, like, porn brand. And my whole point is, fuck, I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. Cancel me. I've been trying to not be like this, but I can't help it. It's always, like, a trans woman. Almost every single fucking time. All the harassment I received in PSO2, people trying to get me in Discord in this game. It's always a tranny. Like, every single fucking time. It's never a gay dude. It's never a girl. It's always some not real that's what I'm saying. They're like... Yeah, they're the kind of people that are quote-unquote trans because they're just, like, horn-burned. They have autogynephilia, and it's just a fetish to them. Which does, like, so much damage. It's, like, already hard enough being trans, and people like that do so much damage to it. But when you call it out, people get mad at you and you're called a bigot. And it's like, no, I'm actually on your fucking side. I'm trying to help you. Like, you need to police your own community, because if you don't, then people outside of your community are gonna police it, and you're not gonna fucking like how they do it. So, like, clean your own fucking house up, or other people on the outside are coming and they're just gonna fucking wipe all of you out, metaphorically speaking. And you really don't want that. I hate people like that. Because I feel like they do so much damage to, like, an already struggling minority. But it does seem that a lot of it is just fetish. It just sucks you can't call it out, because if you call it out, then, you know, you're canceled. You're a phobe. Like, alright, well, when the actual transphobes come in, have fun with that. Police your shit, man. You have to. You fucking have to. Like, I'm not big on gatekeeping, but sometimes gatekeeping is good. And this is one of those situations where it's like, it's just an objectively, morally correct thing to do. It's like, you know, again, PSO2. I've tried to join multiple guilds in that game, and every single time I had to leave, because I would get to their Discord. They'd be all normal till you get to the Discord, and it's like, oh. Okay, it's a bunch of... just a bunch of fucking porn-addicted men pretending to be women. Yeah, no. I'm just here to fucking play a video game. So this is not what I signed up for. I just want to run dungeons and shit. Right, yeah. It's like, man, if I wanted to jork it, I would just... I'll go jork it. I'm just trying to game, bro. It kind of bums me out because, you know, I chose an RP server. I should have known better. But I've had good experiences on RP servers and other MMOs. But the roleplay here is nothing but ERP. There's no actual, just like, lore. People just role-playing a Final Fantasy life. They're all just gooning. Like, very openly. I could not believe it. You go to Udall and it's like... It's crazy. The shit that you just say out loud in, like, zone chat. It's like, what in the fuck? Keep that in your private club in the housing or something. Guild Wars 2 had a great role-playing community. You don't see it much anymore. But back, you know, the first few years of Guild Wars 2, that shit was fucking phenomenal. You would just, like, you know, you'd be in one of the cities and people sitting at a random bar and they're just, like, discussing lore and actually role-playing like normal people. It's like, this is amazing. It's like, I don't roleplay, but you know, it's cool to, like, see it when I'm playing a game. I ain't never seen that shit here. It's nothing but gooner shit. Used to be? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I heard there's like a major cultural shift with this game. Like within the past few years. A lot of newer people came in and it just kind of... The degeneracy got turned up to the 11. Yeah, right, just left with the degenerates. I guess that's how it goes, right? I think the reason Guild Wars 2 didn't have this problem as well, even though it's like technically a Korean game, it's not an anime game. I mean, technically, Final Fantasy XIV is not an anime game either, but I mean, let's face it, it is anime adjacent. That, like, any time you go into that, you're gonna run into fucking problems. Mabinogi was like this. I played Mabinogi for years, and goddamn, dude. There were some people there who was like, yeah, I think you should probably be in prison. It's like, I know you were absolutely trying to groom some fucking, like, 14-year-old. Because you just, like, don't even care. You don't even bother to ask who you're talking to before you just shoot that shot. It's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with y'all? Like, I get it. I'm weeb adjacent too. I'm a bit of a degenerate myself, but... Some of these motherfuckers just don't have, like, a moral compass, I guess. It's like they don't... there's no separation of fiction and reality. Where the fuck? Ow. Who's this person? Ungust. Oh yeah, I remember this fucking asshole. This guy's a dick. Really? They got me transporting a corpse. They didn't even give me PPE. What the hell? Hope this thing's not rotting. Pointer thing looks like a butt plug. What pointer? What pointer thing? When I select things? Oh, can you see that? I thought I turned that off. You can see my mouse capture? What pointer thing? What is it? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're kind of right. It's like, what is she talking about? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? That came out of nowhere. Fuck. Yeesh. I mean, who doesn't? You trying to act, Bear, you trying to act like you don't? Trying to fucking play innocent over here? Nah, I know. I know you're kidding. You're completely innocent, that's true. You're a doll. An innocent doll. What's the current meme? I'm just a girl after all. I've noticed this. It's been like a current day meme. Thancred. The happening continues. Oh, wrong way, dumbass. What's most fucked up is I could be completing a bunch of hunt stuff, but I'm so far behind on that. Once I kill Ifrit, I'm just gonna catch up on that. Got to. What is this one? Yeah, no. Not interested. Wait, do I want to do this fate? No, I don't. Kind of out of the way. I'm already over leveled as it is. Dude, I definitely want to do Palace of the Dead again tonight, too. I want to see if we can get further. It's like the only challenging thing. Currently, anyway. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's run through here. We'll do this fate real quick. Now it's on the way. What we gotta do? Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill this guy. I assume. The Undertaker. Let me finish my cigarette. It's not like it's gonna be hard. Dude, I remember this was not even a few years ago, where if you were taking on these boss fates by yourself, it was... you had to play it smart, or there was potential for you to fuck up. And now it's like so brain dead. It's like I could just one hand this right now. It'd be like nothing. Just kind of sad. It's upset. It always upsets me when they keep making MMOs easier and easier as the longer they go on. It's like the game's already easy enough as it is. And like, in theory, I understand what they're going for. It's like, well, there's nobody around anymore in these zones, so you gotta be able to solo it. It was like, well, I was already able to solo it. Now you just made it to where I don't even have to think. It's like, at what point is it too much? Really, you don't even have to dodge his fucking telegraphs. You just sit here. You just click. Play with one hand. It's absurd. They need to do what ESO is doing, man. Elder Scrolls Online is making big moves. I'm actually gonna play it here, I think in July is when the update drops. Where they finally make the overworld challenging. And it's all opt-in. It's like you can stick with what's going on, or you can choose to make it harder. Difficulty choices, essentially. It's like, dude, every fucking MMO should do this. Lord of the Rings Online also did this, and it fucking worked out well. It brought a shitload of people back. Just like every goddamn MMO should do that. WoW should do it. They should all do it. Just a smart move. WoW needs a complete overhaul. Well, they're about to get one. It's called Classic Plus. Because they just shut down the most popular private server, which... The reason they did it is because that private server was embarrassing them. But I'm sure Blizzard will not do it properly, because Blizzard can't do shit, right? A new game? They really do, dude. Just make WoW 2 already. Or even better, fuck that. Just make a Diablo MMO. I'd play the fuck out of a Diablo MMO. I can't believe I'm sure they've thought of it. I'm sure that went through many board meetings and they're just like, no, we're not gonna do that. It's like, just do it. It would, dude, it would sell like hotcakes, because there are no, like, horror MMOs out there. There has been a couple over the years, but they, you know, never went anywhere. I would totally play a horror MMO. And at its core, Diablo is kind of a horror game. I mean, it's an action RPG, but, you know, it's very dark. Granted, like, you know, how would you even make a World of Warcraft 2? I feel like they would have to go backwards. It would have to be a prequel. Because World of Warcraft essentially picks up where Warcraft 3 left off. More or less. And then there's been no new Warcraft since other than World of Warcraft, and they've done fucked that story up so hard. It's like, we need to go back. It's like, because we can't move forward because y'all fucked that up already, but we can go back and touch on, you know, previous lore. But yeah, it's just never gonna happen. Especially under Microsoft. WoW is still a money-making machine, so until it stops making money, until the shareholders aren't happy, nothing will ever change. Hell, just make another fucking Warcraft RTS. Make Warcraft 4. They won't do that either, because nobody gives a shit about RTS games anymore. Damn, bro respawned real fast. What the hell? Camp Drybone. I could make a joke here, but I won't. Oh no. Man, there's just corpses everywhere in this town. Okay, yeah, this little potato's kicking me out. Maybe I shouldn't interrupt people's grieving. He's probably right. I'm just being a nosy bastard. What's going on here? That guy doesn't look like he's doing too good. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. I gotta pretend to be a bum. Not that I have to pretend too hard. Well, I guess for the roleplay, let's maybe take my bow off. They can't know. Even though they've seen me around here a bunch already. Surely if I just put on some bummy clothes, they won't know I'm the same person. Out of my way, I'm RP walking over here. The hell? Is that not in here? I guess not. I can't run because they can't know. If I run everywhere, they'll know I'm an adventurer. That's my headcanon anyway. Right, it's in here. Aha. Motherfucker. You just know damn well some millennial. Somebody got paid to name this character. Oh my god. They be sneaking in shit like that. It's like, I see you. I know what you are. I know millennial cringe when I see it, because I am one. Can't trick me. One NPC. Bart Lame said. Guide for something, don't know. I'll have to remember that. I'll check it out. They definitely sneak shit in like that. I mean, it's really obvious with the quests. There's like names of quests that are like, okay, we're like making a cultural joke here. But even the NPC names sometimes. The NPC names can really, like, you won't even notice until you really think about it. It's like, wait a minute. I see what you're doing. Totally random letters? I bet you those random letters have some bullshit meaning. It's probably an acronym for something stupid. Spent 4 hours detailing your car and you're fucking knackered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. If I had money, I'd be a car guy too. One of these days I'll have a career. And I'll buy me a fucking Hellcat. Like if if I had disposable income on that level, I would definitely. Okay. SRT. A Hellcat or a fucking. That goddamn. I bet you can't even find these fucking things anymore. There's probably only a few left in the world that are actually drivable. What the fuck are they? I seen there's this like subreddit or something that posts every time somebody crashes one. It's like that's one less in the world. It's the stupid what is that goddamn game? Initial D. The Initial D car. The thing I drive it when I played Need for Speed, which I haven't done in months. I would kill for one of those things. But I'd love the Hellcat, my god. Man, I should play Need for Speed. Not right now. Maybe a little later tonight. I certainly have enough beer left. Maybe when I get to that point where I usually want to play I'll play Need for Speed instead. It's been a while. We'll certainly get there eventually. There's always a limit where it's like I'm not in MMO mode anymore and I just want to play a rhythm game or something mindless. Or not mindless, but something more simple. Something where I don't have to fucking read. I'm here to speed, not to read. Okay, we can run now. They won't know. Get the fuck out of here. We're on to something. Yo, what up, Tech? Estad, Estadjby. Estadjby. Estodjby? Estodjby? Estadjby. Maybe the S is silent. Estadjby. Stodge. Yeah, how the fuck are you even supposed to... Like, unless they say it out loud with voice acting, how the fuck are you ever supposed to know what that MC is called? That's just like some fantasy slop. It's like, we're just making shit up, but like... It has to sound, fancy. Or it has to sound exotic, so we're just like... Just put in an apostrophe in there and... make it incomprehensible. Boom. Sounds like somebody from a desert. Fucking Ungus. Yeah, this guy's a dick. This is not the last time we're gonna deal with this cocksucker, too. He's a total piece of shit. He's a recurring asshole. Turn that shit off? Here's the thing. If I turn it off, then you're just gonna get ads randomly, and it's gonna be even more annoying. It's not gonna stop the ads. They're once every half an hour. If I turn it off, it's gonna be far more annoying. Because it'll just like... It's... The ads won't stop. The only way to stop the ads is if I give up affiliate. But I have it set to where it's once every 30 minutes, 3 minutes an hour. But if I turn it off, trust it'll be much worse. It'll be even more annoying. And at least with this, there's no pre-rolls for one, and two, it's not just gonna be like totally random. There's no escaping Twitch ads. Yeah, at least, you know, with me running it on my own terms, I don't personally run it, like I'm not clicking a button, but it's set up to where, you know, twice an hour, a minute and a half. If I turn that off, you'll get more ads. Almost guarantee you will get more of them, and every like fucking 10 minutes. Redeem the Ultra Ball. Dude, I forgot I have these Pokemon redeems. I haven't turned on my Pokemon shit in so long. It doesn't work anymore. There was a whole chat. Dolly remembers this. You remember the Pokemon game? The chat game. That shit got updated at some point and it just like never worked again. You know, it's pretty cool because the Pokemon would fly on, they'd fly across the screen and then you'd have to type in chat to like catch. And you'd be competing with other people in chat, like who, you know, whoever gets like the highest roll will catch that Pokemon. Maybe. Sometimes it would just run or you just wouldn't catch it. It was a fun chat game. And of course I could just, since I'm like god of that world, that's what the Ultra Ball redeem is for. I would give you an Ultra Ball if I was running it. Remember all the original songs you wrote back in the day? Dude, MySpace is still around, and MySpace is like a music platform now, I think. It's like still kind of what it was, but it's purely just for artists and music and shit now. Justin Timberlake owns it. Maybe he finally sold it, but I'm pretty sure Justin Timberlake bought that shit like about a decade ago, maybe more. No, maybe not anymore. Justin Timberlake. MySpace. Yeah, I think he's still a co-owner. But ain't nobody using that shit. Third party add-on, Storage Your Music went out of business with all your stuff. Why would you not? Why would you store your music on a third party and not keep it on fucking flash drives too? Are you crazy? Hey, dude, I still have music from when I was a teenager. But that's because we posted it online, but we also saved it. What the fuck? What, you some kind of crazy? No, I'm just saying, I don't mean to give you shit. It's like, dang, dude. Should have saved it. Should have saved it locally and online. Did I get any further with the car collection? Yeah, I just battled somebody earlier. When I got to this zone, there's an NPC. I got two new cards. I'm not gonna use them though, because they're not as good as the ones I already have, but I got 2 more. Whenever I see the triple triad thing, I'll play it. Oh yeah, you're right. How far back are we talking? Because the music I have, that shit is... A lot of it was recorded in... okay, never mind. I see. I was like, a lot of my shit that I have was recorded in, the late 2000s. We're talking, 2006... earliest stuff, probably. But yeah, if we're talking late 90s, early 2000s, then that makes sense. You had to burn it on a CD, and them CDs are probably all fucked up. And they're not even Blu-ray, so good luck finding something that even... You gotta put it in your PlayStation 2 or some shit if you still have one. I guess your name is Old Tech. Kinda makes sense. You got some numbers on me. Go to 3500. Oh, was that a graphics card? Right. I don't know, some kind of fucking computer bullshit that back in the day. Graphics card, not the CPU. I don't even know. Before Nvidia took over, right? And dude, I vaguely remember Voodoo as well. I have this slight memory. It was one of those things where, when I was playing EverQuest in 2001 on my parents' shitty ass Hewlett Packard. And I understood that I was gaming on a shitty computer and always dreamed of having a gaming PC, but... If you want to do N64 emulation, had to have the... People were fucking emulating N64 way back then? I could understand if they were emulating fucking... up to SNES, but that seems kind of crazy. Why emulate when you have the real thing? Well, some people sold the real thing because they didn't realize how we wouldn't be able to get it anymore, and it'd be like $1 bajillion if you wanted to get it back. Dude, if I had all my consoles and games from back in the day, I'd have a fat stack of money to, and I wouldn't sell it, but I'd have quite the gold mine. But it's like you just didn't know. Nobody, you know, you weren't predicting back then that there would be a point where you couldn't access this stuff anymore without having thousands of dollars. And plus these consoles die too. They do have a battery life and stuff. They will die eventually. Granted, there's definitely probably ways to refurbish them, but... there's a lifespan. There's a 3D card for DOS that came out? Dang. Dude, I wish they would figure out PS3 emulation. God damn. That shit still sucks to this day. All I just want to play Skate 2. And like, there's no way to play Skate 2. I don't understand why they don't... EA won't release the Skate games on Steam or something. It's like, I know you motherfuckers still got it. I know you have enough money to port it. But I get that, you know, I downloaded a PS3 emulator just to play Skate 2, and that shit is ass. Oh my god, it's so butt. It's not good. Like, no matter how much I tweaked it and fucked with stuff, it is fucking... your frame rate is all over the place. It's just fucked up. I was reading into it. I hear it's just because the PS3 is, for some reason, it's just like really hard to emulate. There's just like shit that you can't really replicate. Like, they just don't know how. Like, nobody knows how it was even done. The actual hardware. The only way it would happen... was there a release of that game for PS4? I don't think so. I doubt it. I probably would know. Because I was really adamant about playing it, and I tried my damnedest. Fucking, there probably is a way around this, though. Because, and maybe, I don't know if it'd be, well, it would obviously be a lot harder with more modern games, but like just last year somebody made a Star Fox 64 port, not an emulation, a straight up fucking 60 FPS PC port. It's not an emulator, it is a full-blown port of Star Fox 64. I had that still. I could load it up right now, and it's like, but like, you know, that took some goddamn work to get that going, to like full-blown port it, do something that like these companies themselves should do. That's a lot different than emulating. And I feel like they could do that shit with a lot of games I would like to play, but I mean, it's just like really fucking hard to do when you're just one guy. Just some fucking autist. It's like, I'm gonna port this fucking game that most people don't care about. Like, cause at that point, you're just like reverse engineering fucking everything, I would imagine. You gotta reverse engineer it and then fucking make it work on modern systems. Dragon Quest XI is... yeah, you can probably buy DQ11 on Steam. Actually, maybe not. Dragon Quest might be the one of the ones that they never ported. Actually, I bet you they did not, because they never even brought fucking Dragon Quest X to the West. Dragon Quest... Let's see... We got Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We got the old ones, because those are easy. Obviously, Dragon Quest Monsters, Dragon Quest Builders... Wait, is Builders even up here? Yeah, but there's no 8. You have Dragon Quest 9. There's no Dragon Quest 8, even. And that's like... Dragon Quest 8 is like... I would say the most well-known Dragon Quest game. Or the most iconic, anyway. Yeah, 8 is PS2, yeah. And you can just emulate that. PS2 emulation is fine. You can just, you want to play Dragon Quest 8, just emulate it. That's probably why they didn't port it, because it's like people are already emulating it. You don't need to do this. There's no point. It's a waste of time. Waste of fucking time. Yeah, we got Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake, of course. HD Remake, which nobody wants to fucking play those. The HD remakes are always doo-doo for these old games. The Final Fantasy HD remakes are the old ones are like... like, thanks for taking all the soul out of it, I guess. And charging people $60 fucking for it. $60 fucking, dude. I'm looking at these right now. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake, $60. Dragon Quest 3 HD Remake, $60. It's fucking ridiculous. Ain't nobody buying that shit. Just emulate it. Greedy ass fucking retards. The fucked up part is, it's like, y'all could just make money if you would just port the goddamn thing. You would make a shitload more money from that if you just ported it and charged like $20. Now you wasted a bunch of money paying people to HD remake it for $60 and it's like, nobody fucking cares. Pirate, right, yeah, just pirate shit. Sail the fucking high seas. When something is unavailable and they no longer make it, and they're not selling it anymore, it is morally correct to just pirate it. Well, maybe not morally correct, but it's not immoral. It's like, well, you're not selling it, so I'm not stealing from you. You're not losing money. I probably shouldn't say that on stream, but yeah, I support pirating. Absolutely fucking steal shit. Go ahead and ban me. Sue me. Yeah, is that against 2S? I don't care. Steal away. Oh shit, we gotta go back to the Waking Sands. I can put my normal armor back on. RDC Pragmaton. See, I would... That's a game I would buy, though. Like, the only time I would pirate a game is if, like, fuck that company. Or, you know... If they said something retarded on Twitter... You know, like if the developers are like anti-gamer or, you know. But Pragmata is one of those games where it's like, I think this was a labor of love and it deserves to be purchased and not stolen. It just depends. It's a vote with your wallet kind of thing. And with games like Pragmata, I would like to see more games like that, right? So I'm gonna pay for it. But let's say something like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, just if you really feel like you need to play that game, just fucking steal it. The fuck Ubisoft. They don't deserve money. Maybe if people keep stealing their shit, they won't make stupid games. They'll make good games again. Should I tell you? Oh yeah, I have these. Yeah, I got these free tellies. Dude, I'm a cheapskate. I don't want to teleport anywhere because it's like 400 fucking gil every time. I only have 16,000. That's not that much. It adds up. You know, I've only ever played Minecraft like one time. Actually, twice. I played a phone version one time when I was like on a long road trip. And I pirated Minecraft one time, like 10 years ago. Just to see as like, do I like Minecraft? And yeah, I did. I played it for a couple days. I was like, this is enjoyable. But I'm not going to buy it, because I'm not going to stick around. I've watched metric fuck tons of hours of Minecraft content. I have probably watched over 1,000 hours of people playing Minecraft. But personally, I have played it less than 100 hours. I know way too much about Minecraft for somebody that's barely ever played it. I had to teach one of my friends, his son, about redstone. This was not just, but like 6 months ago. He's, you know, he's a little kid though. It's like, check this out. Mess with this stuff a little bit, you can do some interesting things. All just from watching Minecraft content. Switch on, switch off. We can do things. I mean, Java's the way to go, right? I've seen... I always see people shitting on Bedrock players. I know it's like just a meme, kind of, but... Anytime Bedrock is ever brought up, people are like, fucking bedrock peasant. Like, what's the difference? I don't understand. What's the big deal? In Minecraft, yeah. Other than that, Java is probably like way more customizable. Kind of jank, is it, dude? Cause I swear it's always people shitting on Bedrock players. And like you can mod the fuck out of it and stuff. Took the Java and converted it to C++. There's a difference. Well, I can see it. At least as far as jank goes, I can understand that, because I played some Java games. Worm Online is a Java game. Worm Online was made by Notch before Minecraft existed. And yeah, there's some fucking jank. And also, personally, as somebody who has... I did take some college courses. I've messed with C++ and Java a bit, and you know what? I fucking hated Java. I fucking hated it. But C++ was fine. Didn't bug me. But boy did I hate fucking coding in Java. That shit was fucking... goddamn frustrating as hell. I've messed with Python a little bit too, but Python's like some... it's like baby's first fucking coding language. I always felt like with Java, I spent more time debugging than anything. It's like every time I thought I fixed something, there's like 10 more things that got fucked up. Whereas C++, I mean, that would happen too, but it just didn't feel like nearly as annoying. I felt like I could move shit around in C++, whereas in Java is like, if you don't do this exact thing the exact right way, and even if you do, there's like something's gonna be fucked up. Whereas like with C++, this is just what I remember too. This is quite a long time ago, but with C++, I just remember being able to like... you could take the same code, but just kind of put it in different spots, like have it run in a different order, and it would make things more efficient. Whereas with Java, it was always just like, no, do it this way or nothing is gonna work. It's just gonna be broken as hell. Right, that's what I was thinking. Bedrock was specifically a console thing. Bedrock is everywhere now, yeah. I would imagine though, if I was gonna get into Minecraft, I would probably go Java, because I like modding things. there's definitely, as far as I understand it, there's a lot more potential there on Java over Bedrock. It's growing a lot, right? Right, I mean, naturally, it's gonna take time for something like that. Java has its entire lifespan of time for people to make mods and make it work. It's not that Bedrock is any worse, it's just behind as far as PC goes. Don't know why they keep Java around. Because it's just ahead of the game when it comes to modding and stuff. That's what I would imagine. Because if they got rid of Java, it would fucking piss a shitload of people off. It is icky, dude. Like I said, I played Worm Online, and Worm Online is proto-Minecraft. Like, Notch was one of the 3 people that made Worm Online, and it's a Java game, and that shit is fucked up. It's buggier than shit, it's fucking laggy as shit. Even though it's like... shouldn't be. And not only that, but Java is also, like, notorious for having security issues, isn't it? Don't know about security, yeah. Maybe that's just, like, with web browsers, but you know, this is one thing I do know. I haven't used Tor a lot, but I have used it, and it's like there's, like in Tor, the Tor browser, they have a security thing. It's like, do you want free roam? Do you want like mid security, or do you want like the highest level of security? And the main thing, the highest level of security on Tor browser does is turn all fucking Java shit off. Turns it all off. Which fucks a lot of things up. Like, there's a lot of shit, you know. Basically, at that point, you're, like, text only. And you gotta, like, single by single fucking... Yeah, as far as I know, Java has, like, mad security issues, and that's a big reason why it's shit. Beyond the fact that it's just like scuffed as fuck. It's a terrible programming language. I hate it. Yeah, I barely know shit about programming, but I've done just enough to know that C++ was... People say C++ is harder to learn, but it's like... Is it though? Because it didn't feel that way to me. Like, is it a bit more involved? Yes, but it was not nearly as buggy. Or is... Right, exactly. It's for encrypting data, right? I mean, literally the entire internet was created by the military. Like, a modern internet was based off of the prototype of fucking ISP. Whatever, DPS, ISP, whatever the fuck it is called. The protocol, you know, the internet protocol. The fuck is the protocol called? I should know this. This is like basic information. feel like a fucking idiot for not knowing this. Well, I do know it, but it's just... I haven't interfaced with this bullshit in a long time. Or whatever IP. Wouldn't even matter if I don't figure this out. Keep blowing this shit now. I'm slipping hard. Dude, I just need to go back to like ITP 101. Whatever the fuck that class was. Basic A+ certification knowledge. It's been a while. Learned the basics of networking and things like that. It's there. It's there hidden somewhere in my brain. But, you know, it's been like over a decade. It was like 2014 last time I was really interacting with all that. Use it or lose it kind of thing. And surely a lot of that shit has changed now. Whatever I learned 10 years ago, 12 years ago is... It's probably been updated a bit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. A+ was half hardware, half software. Basically learned about how a computer works hardware-wise, and then... That course was, yeah, it was half... Here's the hardware, here's what it does. And then the other half was mostly just networking. I forget what software they made us use, but you had to set up like it was networking. All networking shit. Setting up servers, you know, like connecting servers to each other and shit. With this like, yeah, I just remember the software is like, the one thing I remember is like, if you did it right, the connection turned green, and if you did it wrong, it was not green. It was red. Green good, red bad. Figure it out. Well, that and also like binary code. They made us learn binary code, which is really fucking easy. I couldn't believe it. I'll never forget this. I'm one of those people that would sit in the front of the class. Not because I'm like some kind of like teacher's pet, but it's just because I don't want any distractions. I want to feel like I'm the only one there. And I learned binary code like a week before the class even started. Before the semester started. And then they taught us that in the first couple classes. And then the last one that we went over binary, you know, the professor was like, okay, well, here's some binary code. What is this? What does this translate to? And not a single... This was a full class, like 30 goddamn people. Nobody could do it. Except for me. And I'm not even tooting my own, because I'm retarded. Like, I'm not that smart. Maybe I'm like number smart or something. But it was like, nobody could fucking get it. It's like, what is wrong with y'all? It's not that hard. I learned how to read binary in like one day. I was like, oh, this makes sense. Like literally just learn the formula of it, and there's not much going on here. It's just about as simple as it gets. It's just ones and zeros. There's not a whole lot of rules to this. Right, exactly. Hex is that's a whole different ballgame. The thing with binary, it's like just pure logic though. Like, there's... Once the basics are there, and you understand it's like, you can essentially do... You can translate anything. Because it's that fucking simple. You might not understand... This is just as far as like... numbers and letters. So it's the basics. You know, like I would never know what to do with this information, but as far as the basics go, it's like not that complicated. I don't remember it anymore, but I'm sure I could wake up tomorrow and like in a couple hours be like, oh yeah, okay. I could speak in binary. Don't think you ever had to use binary on a tech or picture. No, like, because why would you? But see, it's just like, it's just maths, you know, and like I said, this is like ITP fucking 101 or some bullshit. It's like the most ass basic. We're just preparing you to get your bullshit A+ cert. It's like, if you can't understand this, then you need to pick a different degree. But it's kind of like math. Like, you can't really learn calculus until you understand algebra. I think that was the whole point. I think that's what fucked people up a lot too, is like the people in the class I was in. There seemed to be this sentiment of like, this is a waste of time, what's the point? Even the professor said it. It was like, I know, this seems stupid, we're teaching you about kind of irrelevant stuff, or you think it's irrelevant. Even with like wiring and shit. Old, God, what was it called? The old cords. And the professor, he would always say this, it's like, this seems like outdated information, and that's because it is. But you need to understand where it all came from before you can move on to where it is now. Because if you don't, you're gonna have gaps in your knowledge, and you're better off just starting from the beginning. You know, it's like, I don't want to start you off at fucking level cap. I want to start you off at level 1, and that's what we're doing. It's a slow progression, but it, you know, if you just start at that point, it all makes sense. It makes your life much easier later on. Yeah, right, that's what it was, fucking Cat 5 and shit. I was wondering, like, what is it? I know it was, like, called something, yeah. Cat 5 or Cat whatever. Yeah, Professor even said that. He was like, this is all outdated. We don't really use this anymore. Or, you know, we're phasing this shit out, but you need to know. It's logical. It's just a logical progression, and I think a lot of people just don't think on a logical level. I mean, everybody does in a way, but some people are more logic oriented. I think, you know, the people that struggled with a lot of that stuff, and that did that course, and there's another one. They were the kind of people that fucking asked, but why? You know, kind of like that kid in math class that always asked, yeah, but why are there letters now? Why do I need to know this? And it's like, you'll understand eventually. Like, just accept it and learn it, and then it'll make sense eventually. You gotta logic your way into this. $66 and one time. See, you're speaking. You might as well be speaking goddamn Chinese right now. I don't know what a 569 A and B is. I don't know what a 66, a 110 punch down. No clue. I'm not a newbie, but I am still pretty tech illiterate, all things considered. All telephone punch boards? Like T1. When I hear T1, I just think of like super expensive, amazing internet. Like back in the day. It was like internet that companies would use. Is that the same thing, or are you talking about two different things? I remember, and maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure this is not a false memory. Going to an internet cafe, and like, they're big. This was in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and we're talking like fucking hell, like 2001, 2002. But I remember a big selling point was T1. We got the T1. Oh shit, that's the good stuff. Some of that cable management would have somebody have a goddamn stroke. But when you got that much shit going on, what can you really do? It's not like bad or anything, but there's a lot of shit going on. God, imagine one of those things fucks up. I guess as long as they don't get tied up, it's not that big of a deal. Easily replaced, but good lord. I'm stressed out just looking at it. Granted, I'm sure it's not that much better these days. Probably still a bunch of shit going on. All that replaced by one fiber line. Okay, that is the hell of a lot better. Technology. Gotta love it. Still no max cap on a single fiber line? That's crazy. Somebody tell that to Cox Cable. Fucking assholes. My whole neighborhood has FiOS, except for the street I live on, for some reason. So we're stuck with cocksucker cable. And their shit is so fucked, it's like ridiculous. I'm pretty sure we're paying for Gigablast, and, you know, I'm lucky. Normally I'm pushing around like 120, 150 download. But we're supposed to get a lot more than that. And my upload speed is anywhere between 10 and 30. It's not even symmetrical. It's fucking asymmetrical. And the upload speed is fucking absolute trash. It's fucking ridiculous. And I know we're paying for a lot more than that. Multi-mode has more than one light source going through one fiber line. Why would that affect distance, though? I guess the photons crisscross and fuck each other up. Like, I don't understand why. I guess two sources through one line. Multiple sources through one line. I guess I can see that how that would fuck shit up, but at the same time, wouldn't you think, like, the more the better? But then again, yeah, if these things are interacting with each other in a way that, like, gets in each other's way. Back from a comic break. Oh, did you get another ad? I don't know if you heard my question. But yeah, I'm wondering, like, why would... Well, I think I kind of figured it out myself. Just by deduction. But wouldn't more light sources be better? But if it's going through the same thing, then I'm assuming the photons interact with each other in a way that fucks shit up. Which is why it's limited. I'm just deducing here. Just assuming things. Right, because I don't really understand how fiber optics even work, other than the fact that light sends information. About as far as my knowledge goes. Well, okay. Okay, photon degradation, that makes sense. What do you mean by sniff the fiber though? Like, was the RGB all sending off at the same time? Or were they like switching between each other down one path? Or were they all traveling down the same path at the same time, just different, the different colors? Trying to put cut and spice in on the fiber to capture nutrient. What does that mean too? Oh, a splice? Not a spice, a splice. Spice? Sorry, I'm just unfamiliar with the jargon. These concepts make sense to me. It's just always the jargon I struggle with. Slice. Splice. See, okay, yeah, splice. That's what I thought. Okay. That I understand. Like, is this some fucking jargon I don't... never heard before? So wait, what would, like... So would it be like, they all start off in 3 different spots and then, but you'd splice it into one path? Is that what we're talking about here? Like all the, I mean, they would, obviously it has to be 3 different light sources and then they all splice into one. It was so proprietary, no one could decrypt the info, ain't that? Some things never change, huh? Everybody wants to do that shit now. This shit's proprietary. Good luck figuring this shit out. You're gonna have to fucking reverse engineer it, and then we're gonna sue you if you figure it out. So the multi-mode was like the original fiber optics, and now it's just single. Like that's fucking old shit. Single was first, okay. Well, what is the point of multi if it was worse? Because it sounds like multi-mode is worse. Other than to make it proprietary, I guess. For greed. Patch cable from one router to another. Okay. I vaguely understand. Like if you're running like a short, like you would never use this in a giant server farm, but if it's just like a small office or something, maybe. Like stacking routers in a rack, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Conceptually, that makes sense to me. I don't quite understand fully, but... I guess it makes sense. But why wouldn't you use single for that? Like, is there a reason? Is it just cheaper? Like, wouldn't it be better to just use the better version? Or is there's some other aspect of it that I just don't know? Thousand times faster. Oh, Cisco TNG. Yeah. It's a mixture of kind of better and this is just what we do. It's just tradition. Don't fix what ain't broken. It works. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm more interested in fucking this chat than playing the damn game at this point. Feel like I'm learning something over here. You probably taught me more in the past hour than I learned in fucking 16 weeks in community college. Dude, it isn't that, and just think about that. That's fucking how everything works. Perfect example, just the highway system in the United States. That shit was all kinds of fucked up until they standardized it. And that seems to be the case for a lot of, when it comes to like anything with a network. And our highway system is, in a way, it's like very similar to like the kind of networking we're talking about. It's like eventually you have to fucking standard. If you want to push it on a user-friendly level, it's got to be standardized. And, you know, things are always going to end up that way. Like, when a new technology comes out, everybody's going to have their own idea of how it works. There's going to be a bunch of different fucked up shit. But eventually, you'll kind of take the best of all the random stuff and turn it into something that, you know, anybody can use. At 6 or 7 before the FCC got involved. Alright, see, I remember 56K. This is fucking dial-up. 56K dial-up. Never heard of Flex. X, then X2, got nuts wrong. See, all I remember is going straight from 56K straight to DSL. And then I didn't have to get off the fucking internet for my mom to use the phone anymore. Went from America Online screaming at me every time I used the internet to I just turned the computer on and the internet works. And everything loads faster and I can download whole albums in less time than I have to fucking... Or about this, I guess at the time it was like 3-minute song, took about 3 minutes to download. But it used to be, it's like, oh, you want to download a song? You can listen to it in a couple hours. Fuck. You want to download a movie? See you next week. I mean, it's funny you say that because I was just about to say the future is quantum computing. I mean, obviously, that's like the natural progression we have going on here. And yeah, like a bit, crypto is gonna be, they're gonna figure some out, they're just gonna make quantum crypto though. But yeah, they'll mine the rest of the Bitcoin left in like 5 minutes. And you're right, it'll be like one person, like somebody's gonna figure this shit out and then just like, boom, we're in the quantum realm now. And all the Bitcoin is gone and you're all a bunch of goddamn crypto retards. Possible making another to mine with. What are qubits? I know 16 is an important number. What are qubits though? What about 32? Or is that too far in the future? Can you start thinking about that now? What about 64? Why are these numbers so important? What is the deal with that? It's just math, that's the deal. They're just like mathematical truths, I guess. 16 bits wide. Dude, Bear, every time you send that emote, I'm pissed off that they changed PogChamp because of some political possession retardation. And yet, but they still kept the other ones. They only got rid of that one, but like I'm pretty sure he still has other global emotes. It's like, what did you even do? This was purely performative. Fucking idiots. It's like people on the internet cried and it's like you just folded like a bunch of pussies. And if you had just told them to fuck off, they would have forgot like a week later and moved on to the next thing that pissed them off. Every time I see that shit, it just reminds me of that era. I don't really care that much, but it does irritate me. It's like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. I'm pretty sure I have the OG in my Bitter Tea TV and Franker Faces. Do I not have the OG PogChamp? No. I figured I would put that somewhere. Does anybody even use Better Twitch TV anymore? Or Franker Faces? Probably not. They probably use some new shit. That's old. Everybody's using something else now. Can you see this? Probably not, because nobody uses it anymore. They don't use these add-ons anymore. for these plugins anymore. I'm old. I'm out of touch. I've lost the plot. Like 1 foot in the grave now. Dude, oh my god, yeah. It's getting... Smart things are retarded. I'm so sick of it. And they're just... They're boiling the frog, man. They're boiling the frog, and eventually you're gonna have to fucking, like, give all your biometrics just to watch a goddamn TV show. California's already trying to push some shit where you can't use Windows or any operating system without fucking providing like photo ID and stuff. And you know, they got real ID. This has already happened in Virginia, like with my license, like, you know, it's getting crazy. But actually 1984. I know that was like kind of a joke for a long time, but we're actually getting into like a global police state, like literally 1984. Like Big Brother is always watching. And the fucked up part is they're doing it at such a slow pace that people just accept it. And they don't want to lose convenience. And now we're just so, like, you know, what's the way out of this? There is a way out of this, but I'm not allowed to say it. I feel like I talk about this every time I stream, because it bugs me. It's like a daily thought of mine. The world we're going into. But I feel like we're at the point of no return. Kind of like a black hole. We're at the goddamn... What the fuck do they call it with the black hole? Like, there's no going back now. Yeah, we are beyond the event horizon of this shit. Right, yeah, ads if your TV is paused for more than like a minute. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, fucking hell. Random sneeze. The second one tonight. Oh, the pollen's fucking fucked off already. What the hell's going on? It must be because I ran out of cigarettes. Oh shit, wrong way, dumbass. I'm having an allergic reaction to... I haven't had a cigarette in like an hour. Surely that's the case. Not just making an excuse to go buy cigarettes real quick. Even all, dude, it's, yeah, it's fucking bad. They got like all this smart shit. It really sucks too, because I know people in my life that they're all about this shit. The AI slop, the fucking smart everything, smartphone, smartphone, what they is smart fridge, smart everything. It's like, dude, at what point is it gonna be like smart oxygen? You gotta pay a subscription just to fucking breathe. It's like imagine, this is a dystopian, like, absolute sci-fi thing, but this is like a horror story that I just came up with in my head. But imagine in the future, when you are born, they fucking, like, do some shit to you where they can just, like, deprive you of oxygen if you don't pay your fucking subscription fee, and just, like, it feels like that's where shit is going. We're talking about some, like, Metal Gear fucking nanotechnology, but dude, like, I feel like if they could do it, they would. It's like, this is total science fiction at this point, but you know goddamn well if they could, they absolutely would. You're born and they put a chip in your brain and you have a fucking heads-up display from the day you're born. Feeding you ads right straight into your fucking eyeballs. No way to get away from it. Who are these people? Why are they... Oh. Random fucking players. Looked like they wanted to talk, but I'm quite antisocial right now. Wait, hold on. Who are they? Maybe I should. This could have been like... These could end up being good friends. They're level 72. What's their deal? Oh. Not in a talking mood. Well, not in game. I'm not even level 30. I'm not ready to make friends yet. I don't need to make friends until I need to start doing the first raids. I'm solo delo till then. Figure that shit out later. Dude, Elon Musk is such a fucking weirdo to me. Because on one end, he acts like he's like for the people and warns against all this like shit. But then at the same time, he is actively making these things happen faster. And promoting it. It's like, which is it, dude? Like, well, whose side are you fucking on? It's like, I'm not sure if you're just a retard billionaire, like actual retard. Because I think he's autistic. I do think he has autism. He's on the spectrum. I would like to think that he's just a retard. And not actually evil. But he's a billionaire. And I don't think you can possibly be a billionaire without being a little bit evil. Even Gabe. Steam. Autistic. Oh, yeah, that's like a fucking nightmare scenario. It's like, dude, you're autistic and fucking... Dude, potentially evil. And a billionaire. That's like a triple threat. You have to be contained. Like this is like out of touch 3x. George Lucas' first movie, THX 1138? I've never even heard of that. I never even considered looking in on George Lucas's past before Star Wars. It's like, I know Peter Jackson made fucking shitty B horror movies before Lord of the Rings. Never even considered that George Lucas did some shit before that. Before Star Wars. My girl, you still up. They're all gonna say the same shit, probably. They will after this cutscene. Yeah. They're all still saying the same shit. But in a futuristic post-apocalyptic world, right? I mean, you know, it's a common theme. There's a reason it's a fucking trope. A stereotype, if you will. There's always some truth. Always some truth in a trope. There's a reason it's a common theme. Especially when we're talking about like decades. Across decades. Centuries. Millennia. What do they say? There's only ever been 7 stories told. But I think that can apply to a lot of things. Like beyond just like your typical, only 7 stories, the hero's journey and all that shit. But you know, it's like pattern recognition, and it's also ingrained in us genetically. I think we have like a genetic history. It's like coded into us. We might not fully realize it, but you can feel it. There's a reason these patterns keep happening over and over again, and it's like they're recognizable. Even if you, like, the first time you ever heard of a concept, like, you get this vague understanding of it, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. It's because it's happened over and over again throughout of all of human history, all 300,000 fucking years that we stopped being apes. Not much has changed. That dude, man, that was like one of the craziest. Going back on my very limited community college days. This sounds so pseudo-intellectual. But it was kind of mind-boggling, because, you know, I had to take, like, History 101. Well, History of Western Civilization. There was, like, multiple different history classes. Like, well, let me just take History of Western Civilization. That was, like, one of the few classes where I came out on the other end and was like, I instinctually knew all of this shit. But now that it's confirmed, it's like, we have not fucking... We are just a bunch of goddamn retarded monkeys, and we have not changed for, like, tens of thousands of years. Like, we just... This is pattern recognition at that point. Like, it's something we're just pre-programmed for certain things. Which makes sense if you think about the brain as a computer, because really our brains are just ones and zeros. Firing off and on. But not shit, now we're going into the territory of, is this all a simulation? Who knows? No, I'm just saying dumb things. Starting to sound like Alex Jones or some shit. But I mean, he kind of was right about the frogs being gay, so... Nope, nope, I can't sit in that chair. Can we sit on this? Can we sit on this? No. Can we sit on the box? Aha! We can sit on the box. It's like, I know I can sit on something. This is probably about... Oh, wait. That's not upskirt. This is probably about how I'd be. Aliens tapping into ourselves. Dude, unironically, I do believe that ancient civilization... I mean, first off... Homo sapiens, as far as we know, have been around for over 100,000 years at the very least. If not upwards of like 300,000 years. And how much is lost? We don't know what happened fucking 100,000 years ago. I'm not saying aliens or something, but I would not be surprised if there was advanced civilizations far before that we think. You know, people think about like the ancient Romans and stuff. And that's about as far back as people are willing to go. But we've been around for a metric fuck ton longer than that. Now, I'm not saying that they had computers and fucking nukes or anything like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a pattern of civilization becoming advanced and then falling off. Like in a like an ebb and flow. It doesn't seem unreasonable to me. Maybe lost that white dot. Right. Well, I mean, dude, there's even like there are like ancient computers. They're very basic, like binary. They're not computers as we understand them, but they were computers. They're simple machines that would compute. Even batteries, like there's evidence of ancient electricity, like batteries and stuff, in Egypt, I think. There's certainly a lot of lost knowledge. I mean, fuck, just 10,000 years ago, we went through an ice age, essentially. Not like a fucking extinction level ice age, but imagine what happened before that. Humans still existed before that. Homo sapiens were still around before that. How much was lost just in that? Who knows? We don't really know. I think the oldest cave paintings we have found are like 30 to 60,000 years. But as far as we can tell, we've been around for upwards of 300,000 years, so... Dude, just even like a 5,000 year period. How much knowledge is lost from 5,000 years ago? And where we still have like a lot of records of those days. Well, not a lot, but so imagine like 15,000 years ago. But when was cuneiform? Because cuneiform is like considered like the first time humans started writing. Are we really gonna believe that cuneiform was the first time humans started writing? I don't believe that. That's like nonsense. There's no fucking way. And how long ago was the cuneiform? This is like... like 6,000 years ago? No, there's no way. Been around a lot longer than that, and that's the first time humans ever decided to communicate with writing. I don't think so. Right, yeah. Seriously, yeah, that's true, too. It's like... So... just suddenly one day... And already at this point, these people were already, like... figured out how to make boats and shit. But they didn't figure out writing before they figured out goddamn the physics of how to fucking sail across the goddamn sea. I don't know about that. Like, we were already, like, there's a bunch of trade going on and shit. It's like, that doesn't sound right to me, man. Sounds like the opposite thing should happen. You figure out writing before you figure out the physics of fucking going in the ocean. Right, irrigation. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's no fucking way. Now, dude, there is also, it's like, well, yeah, well, most people just were illiterate. But we act like cuneiform was like the first writing, the first time humans wrote. And it's like, no. I mean, we know this in general just because of cave paintings, but for some reason that's not counted. But I think cave paintings, people act like that cave paintings are like, oh, that was like the first stories ever told. It's like, no, they probably had a writing system too, but they were writing on clay, and that clay is gone now. Like, that shit's just fucking gone. It's just degraded. We haven't found it because it doesn't exist anymore. Who the fuck was the first person just suddenly one day? Some Phoenician or whatever the fuck. I'm pretty sure it's the Phoenicians or whoever the fuck these assholes were. Just one day some fucking retard decided, like, what if I just, like, came up with this Lord of the Rings language? I don't know about that. I don't think that's how that worked. Like, if I just, like, make some ticks on this clay... and then teach it to the next guy, and then the next guy, maybe they'll pay me my bills. But that, you know, that's like where a lot of the cuneiform stuff that we know about, it was mostly just like, literally receipts. It's like, you owe me this. The receipts, it's all like economic shit. You never hear anything about like stories and stuff. I'm sure they did, but everything I learned about was always like just economics, basically. Well, these are basically like early receipts. It's like, yeah, I built your house. This is what you owe me. And the thing is, people back then had a shitload of time to experiment with stuff because they didn't have the internet to distract them, or television, or, you know, like, people probably spent a lot of time just thinking about shit and were bored, and it was like, let me figure some shit out. They're probably smarter in a lot of ways than we are now, as far as like critical thinking. It's like, modern education-wise, sure. It's like they didn't understand the theory of relativity, but I bet you their ability to think on a deeper level is a lot more than ours currently. Because they had nothing but time. Nothing but time to think. You had to think constantly. Like, think about how I'm not dying today. Think about how I'm fucking bored. How do I not be bored? I just destroyed someone. Dude, yeah. It's so terrible. That shit pisses me off, too, because, you know, you see a lot of people talking about how the British Empire like stole a lot of fucking artifacts and shit. They call it stolen. It's like, dude, and they want it to be returned. Oh, return the artifacts. No! Because your terrorists are gonna fucking destroy it. Like, you can't be trusted with this shit. Like, the reason that it's being held in museums in not shithole countries is because you're a bunch of fucking retards and will just destroy it. You're gonna destroy history. Like, maybe when you quit being fucking retards, we'll give it back. But until then, like, no. Stop. I mean, maybe at the time, sure, it was pillaged and stolen, but at this point in modern times, the only reason we're not giving it back is because we know better, because they will absolutely fucking, you see, like you said with ISIS. Look at Aleppo, dude. One of the most ancient cities on the planet. Beautiful fucking place. Gone. It's fucking gone. That shit is fucking gone, dude. Thousands of years of history just fucking gone. And it's because of, you know, retard fucking mud shits. Modern fucking Islamic dip fucks. It's not the Syrian people, but it's just like an extreme, you know, extreme Islam. Fucking freaks, you know? You can see it happening in Europe now. Dude, there has been so many churches burned to the ground. I'm so mad that, like, I have not unfucked my... I would never want to travel to Europe now. Because shit's so fucked up. It's like, man, I wish I got there before, like, they just... this invasion of fucking people that are... you know, destroying so much history. Islam in particular is a very destructive religion. To the point where they fuck their own people over. You could look at Iran and Iraq and shit. Back in like the 70s. Looked pretty progressive. No hijabs. Everybody seemed happy. Everything seemed pretty nice. Like, sure, they probably had their problems. But radical Islam is just fucking... it is completely destroyed. It's like some of the most ancient of the ancient world. In just decades at that. That's the worst part. In just a few decades. But you're not allowed to say that. Because apparently trying to speak up for innocent people that are getting fucked over by extremists is racist. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. I'm glad you let me know, because I wouldn't know. I'll just keep fucking ranting. I like the sound of my own voice. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's like... you can't speak out against, like, that kind of extremism because you're just like, oh, you're a fucking Islamophobe, or you're this-ophobe, or that-ophobe. It's like, no. It's just, like... most people are not bad like that, but it's... it's like, yeah, Hezbollah? Get rid of them all. And also, fuck Israel. I mean, just get rid of Israel too. But that whole region just needs to, all the extremism in the Middle East needs to go. It's just gotta go. Because it's destroyed, like, so much important ancient history. And there are tons of just innocent, destitute people that are suffering for no fucking reason. Just because, like, retard religion. It's really just religion. Religion's gay. I'm not an atheist, but organized religion is retarded. Being spiritual, yes. I understand this. Organized religion is cancerous. It's cancerous, it's violent, it's inherently violent, it's inherently aggressive. I mean, just look at how, like, Protestants and Catholics fight against each other. It's fucking retarded. It's like y'all believe basically the same shit. Actually, all of it. I mean, Islam, Judaism, Protestants, Catholics. They all essentially believe the same thing. Just like this one minor detail. When it comes to Jesus, I guess. Like, man, this one dude fucked y'all up that bad. That just tells me that that motherfucker is... Maybe that dude was a... Maybe he really was the son of God, because he done fucked y'all as a hard. One is right, everyone else is wrong, is what they all think. Right, and it's stupid, because it's like y'all basically all believe the same shit. Just got a little vaguely different interpretations. And just because of those little interpretations, y'all want to kill each other? And destroy your civilization? For thousands of years? Like, are you stupid? Don't answer that. Yes, because they are fucking stupid. It's just goddamn retards. God damn it, why do I always do this? Every time I stream I say I'm not gonna get serious. I'm not gonna fucking do this politics shit. I'm not gonna talk about it. I can't help myself. This is just the shit goes on in my head every day. That irritates me. Always ends up this way. Oh, no, it's not you, it's me. I wish I knew how to just shut my fucking mouth and enjoy playing video games, but... Like, every day of my life is just an existential crisis, because I feel like... It's like, I am dumb, and if you're dumber than me... You know, maybe you should be breaking big rocks into small rocks. And not... be able to vote or something. Like... That's my limit. If you're dumber than me, there's something fucking wrong with you. Disclosure Day? Oh yeah, that's coming out in like... coming out in like June or some bullshit. Sure, it's just another psyop. They've been big on the alien stuff. Notice how... all the Epstein shit, and it's like suddenly aliens. Like, okay, yeah, that's how this works. They love bringing the aliens up at the most convenient times. I miss the days when it was just like... I'll never forget this. When Obama accidentally killed a bunch of innocent civilians in Iraq or Afghanistan. He killed like a wedding party. By accident. And then like that same day suddenly everybody's talking about fucking Tiger King or some shit, and they were talking about that for like a month. I was like, you cannot tell me that this was not like a total psyop, completely on purpose. Whenever there's a cultural thing that everybody's talking about, look at what the government's doing, because I bet you they're doing some. They either already fucked up or they're about to fuck up. Just listen to the most awesome AI generated song. I want to be mad at you for saying that, Nobu, but I've heard a couple AI generated songs, and I was just mad that I can't play that well. And the even worse part is, like, I know somebody could actually play this and write it themselves, but AI just did it in like 5 seconds. And I'm just pissed off about it. It's still gay though. AI is still fucking. AI art is gay. Like AI code, fine. AI this, AI that, but yeah. AI art and AI music, any kind of artistic endeavor with AI is. I'm gonna make fun of you for doing it. Because, you know, I know how to actually play an instrument. You'll never replace that. In the minute I find out it is what it is, I'm gonna immediately be like, I did like it, but now I have a bad opinion about it, so I don't like it as much. It's like, I can acknowledge that it sounds good, but spiritually, cringe. Concert classic guitar. Oh wait, classic, like classical guitar? Like with the goddamn fucking the first 3 strings, or what the hell do they call them? Like a classical with the... Alright, I'm drunk, I'm retarded. As a musician, I should know these words. Yeah, the nylon strings. An actual classical guitar with the nylon strings, yeah. Sick. Fuck yeah. An old 81 keyboard. Dude, that thing is probably so cool. Oh my god. That thing is probably super cool. I'd love to just press buttons on that thing. Like, I don't know how to play piano for shit, but I know what sounds sound like, and I have touched the keys before, and it's like, oh, okay, that's a chord, and my left hand can do this chord, and my right hand can... Like, am I gonna be writing goddamn Beethoven? Hell no. But I can do things. Actually, guitar and piano is very similar in a lot of ways. If you can play one, I feel like you can pick up the other pretty easily. And if you play drums, then you're even in a better position because you got your pedals. Well, that's for like a grand piano. I guess with like the keys, electric keys, you can just tune the knobs a little bit and make things sound the way you want. Smoke too many years, I have stamina. Bullshit, dude, because you don't gotta play like crazy. You can just do a simple beat. You can still do a do-do-tat, do-do-tat, do-do-tat. That's playing the drums. Is it impressive? No, it's pretty basic. You can still do it. There's plenty of songs that run on that. Just doing that, you're way ahead of the game. Most people can't even differentiate between both their hands and their feet. Wouldn't be happy. Well, that's not hard either. Dude, honestly, it's actually double bass. Back like a decade ago. Actually, more like fucking 12 plus years ago. I was in a rock band with one of my closest friends who I'm actually going to a concert tomorrow tonight with. We still homies. We're not in the band anymore though. But this motherfucker just hit me up one day because he's like, he likes to write music. He's a pretty good guitarist. But he really likes songwriting. And he's a shitty singer, but he could write really good lyrics, and he didn't give a fuck how terrible his voice sounded. Because he could do good, he was like Bob Dylan, you know? It's like, yeah, Bob Dylan sucks at singing, but he writes good music. That's how this guy was. He called me one day, and he's like, I just need you to come over and tap on my drums, because he had some drums. Because I wrote this guitar riff, and I'm starting to write these lyrics, and it's like, and at the time I play guitar, and he's like, and you know how to play drums, right? Like, because I would play like lap drums. So it's like, I understood the basics already without even ever playing the drums. I was like, yeah, I think I can do that. And then we spent the next 3 years fucking in a band. To the point where we played probably well over 50 shows in like 3 years, which is a lot for like, nobodies. But it all just started with just like, I couldn't do shit, but you just keep pushing at it. As long as you can your right hand, your left hand work together, and at least one foot, you're good. You can worry about the other foot later. But that was his thing. Damn, I'm like ranting. The whole point was, this motherfucker would never let me use the double bass. I would beg, because he had a double bass pedal, but he would never let me use it. He was like, dude, because if I let you use it, you're gonna devolve into like some shit that isn't like what I'm going for. You'll get lazy. And he was right. He was absolutely right. I learned so much on the drums because I didn't have the double bass as a crutch. And because of that, now when I play a drum set that has the double bass, it's like, oh, okay. I never probably would have understood this if I had just started right there. What is it? Limitation breeds creativity. It's like that kind of concept. And that absolutely was true for me with drums anyway. Word. Alright, well, I need to go to the store because I need cigarettes. Well, I don't need cigarettes, I want cigarettes. So I'm gonna AFK for 15 minutes. Just gotta write this down real quick. Needs to leave for DoorDash and okay, yeah, perfect timing. Later, man. It was good talking. Thanks for sharing your old tech information. Give me a lot to chew on. Yeah, I'll listen to like 30 seconds of it. It's not copyright music, so I shouldn't get in trouble, right? Sent to Discord? Okay. Hold on, let me lower the game music so I can listen proper. I knew immediately it was gonna be some metal ass shit. Damn, this is like some 80s. I hate that this is good. I'm like so mad that this is like good. This shit upsets me. Oh, there it is. This is definitely AI. Them random fuck ass sounds. What the fuck was that? You know what this sounds like? It sounds like somebody actually wrote these lyrics. Somebody, is this fucking A? It's not AI. I was gonna say, this sounds like way too on point to be fucking AI. Okay, hold on. I can solve this problem very fucking easily. Raise your glass. Raise your blade. Second thought. Yeah, it's AI. That would have been an instant, like, showing me. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is AI so good at? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It pisses me off. I don't know if that's more of, like, just shows how fucking shit everything is now. The AI is better than most crap out now. Well, that's not entirely true. But this is some high tier, like, what the fuck, dude? It's scarily. I'm having cognitive dissonance because I like this. But I don't want to like this. Somebody absolutely wrote these fucking lyrics. I think that's why it's so good. Because it's really easy to replicate. this kind of music. Yeah, it's really easy to replicate some music. Music is always derivative, you know, this is like... But lyrically... The lyrics sound like written by a real person. And that makes a huge difference. If it was just saying like random retarded shit, then I'm like, yeah, this sucks. But the lyrics seem very intentional. Would I go to a concert with AI generated music like this? Yeah, for free. I would never fucking pay for it. And what kind of concert would it be? Because there'd be nobody on stage playing. Half the fun of heavy metal is watching people fucking shred, so... Like, I'd go. I would never travel for it, I'd never pay for it. If it was like right down the street, then yeah, sure, I'm like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. All the major artists are gonna be using AI to help them record and produce from now on. I wouldn't bet on that. Major artists, as in shit I wouldn't want to listen to anyway? Sure. But that doesn't concern me, because I don't listen to garbage. I don't listen to fucking top 40 retard shit. Just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think so. The band's... Maybe like baby metal, but baby metal has always been kind of like... That'd be like the only... And I don't even think then, because Sue's writing her own lyrics now. It's like, I just don't know. That's what I'm saying. None of the shit that I give a fuck about is gonna do that, because the kind of shit I listen to, the people that make that music want to kill these people. It's like... They want to, like, execute these fucking retards. I'm literally going to a concert tomorrow night. It's like a hardcore... Well, not hardcore. It's like a tech punk... It's a very punk band. And yeah, they probably, like, want to kill people like this. Like, if they could, legally, they would probably just, like, put them against the wall. Because they make actually good music, and they've been doing it for about 20 years now. But, you know, I've never listened to goddamn mainstream slop, so... But yeah, whatever. If normies want to listen to this shit, that's fine. Normies can... They can listen to it. And they can pay for it. Let them lose their money. That's what's gonna be funny, is when they're paying their monthly Spotify fee to listen to fucking shit that was fucking concocted in like half a day by some fucking retard in India. If they want to lose their money that way, it's not my fucking problem. I know it's, you know, real knows real. Not my problem. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna, give me like 15 minutes. I need to go get thickies. Or I'm gonna go berserk. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. I know you motherfuckers will be lurking. I'll be back. Hold on, let me cut the music back up. I would just like play some music, but I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't want to get my second channel fucking copyright struck. See ya sooner than later. Oi. We're so back. Oh shit, hold on. Give me... Okay, now we're so back. Damn, so we're not even fucking... I have forgotten. We got Halatali. That's a whole side dungeon. What up? You know, maybe... I thought I was gonna aim for it tonight, but maybe not. I mean, Halatali, that's... It's optional anyway. No, let's just keep going with MSQ. We gotta be able to aim for it. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be soon, right? It's like level 20. I just don't want this shit to drag on for longer than I need it to, when I could just play something else. Cause I feel like I'm totally getting to that point where it's like I want to play us or... something where I don't have to fucking read. What was I thinking of earlier? There was something earlier. I was like, maybe I'll play that instead. Oh yeah, Need for Speed. It's a goddamn visual novel with an MMO tacked on top of it. It's ridiculous. I'm learning to enjoy it though. I've been enjoying. This is like my 6th time going through this shit, and I'm actually. I think this might be the first time I'm truly enjoying it, because I'm just accepting it for what it is. We're gonna kill this guy. I feel like I have to. I've passed by here like, and I've killed him every time. If he's here, he's gotta die. That's just how it works. Ah, maybe don't back off on that. Oh, I need to go to Mephilia. Maybe. Whoops. Went that way for no reason. I parked myself right in front of there because that's the next quest I had to do. Dumbass. I just want to kill Ifrit and then I'll be happy. I feel like I've done what I needed to do. I'm pretty sure we're about right there. I'm sorry, Ifrit. Say it the proper way. Head scared, dude. Would you get fucking woken up? I'm scared by heads. Yes! I was right. Level 20. We gotta be going to kill Ifrit. We are. We're about to go kill Ifrit. Ifrit. Why not? That's all I want. I'm gonna be pissed off at how easy it is. Just be prepared for that. Like, this should be hard, but it's gonna be stupid easy. It's gonna take longer. What? When we fight Ifrit, it's gonna take longer to read the important story than it is to kill him, probably. That's the real boss. The yappening. Dude, and I'm not even gonna be level 30 when I kill his ass. It's gonna piss me off even more. Be close, but no cigar. I'm one-handing, that's why I'm being stupid. Hi, here we go. Oh wait, no. This is a bullshit previous battle. We're about to get imprisoned. I remember this now. Like some shit happened. It's coming though. Oh yeah, we gotta fight these fuckers. Yeah. This fucking... Dude. I know the kind of fiction that women read. A lot of girls play this game. I'll say no more. And also a lot of degenerates play this game. That's all. That's... Do with that information what you will. Dude, the funniest part about this fucking stupid sketchy merchant beyond this storyline, it gets worse with this guy. And it's like, why didn't we just... Like, as soon as this is over, you kind of let him go. We don't let him go, but it's like, dude... Should be executed immediately. Like, you betrayed your people. You made a mad excuses. They're dying so fast I can't target them. There's got to be like an option for auto target if you're not targeting anything. I just don't think I have it turned on. I have to get rid of these guys. Oh no. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now we're getting imprisoned. Now we go fight the actual boss. Yep. Dude, I love how this shit's nonsense. They knock your ass out, they imprison you, but they didn't take none of my gear. They didn't take my bow, they didn't take my arrows, they didn't take shit. And these guys are just chilling here. Like, really? Have you guys seen what the fuck I can do? Like, I could take all of you out by myself. There's no way you have not just seen that. They the nice one. Seriously. Ain't they? Everybody else is like locked up. It's like, why am I the only one? Because of the plot. That's why. Because I'm the goddamn main character. That's fucking why. We got main character energy. What a bunch of idiots. Oh yeah. With NPCs or with other players? With other players, of course. Probably gonna take a while, but we'll sit here and wait. Especially as a DPS. Would probably take like a couple minutes if I was tanking or healing, but I get this is my prison sentence, is waiting for the fucking shit to pop because I'm DPS. Or just shit. We'll sit and wait. Ho hum. You boring dumb fucks. This is me. That's probably how I would be sitting if I was waiting here. Just like, come on. Let me just stare you down, dumbass. I got all goddamn night. I can wait. What do we do until it pops? It's gonna pop eventually. I can't listen to music because I'm still streaming on YouTube, so that sucks. Maybe we can like bully these guys. Let's fuck with some emotes, I guess. Slash poke. Damn. Wait, that's a big motherfucker. Flash poke. Haha. Stupid. They don't know. They don't know I'm her. In a year now. Bro, any Nobu, Bear, do you guys got any? Can you help me here? Can you guys log in? Dolly, anyone? Are there any lurkers? Wait, is there a way? Hold on. So right, I am on Mateus. Crystal. Just got a crystal? Yeah, I'm on crystal. That's right, because now you can switch between servers. If you're on the same... Are you really gonna be on your way? Marco De Polo? Okay. I was just kidding. I didn't think... I was just goofing, but yeah. Got a water hop? Yeah, dude. Okay. Maybe we can help. I was just totally fucking bullshitting. You got 100 gig on your freaking drive. Dude, yeah, see, that's what I had to do. On my fucking solid state. It is so much better. I knew it would be, though, too, Nova. But I'm just amazed at how fast shit loads now. It's like, dude, when I was switching zones, it would take, like, way too long. Now it's like, it's not instant, but it's basically, it's like, wow, this is... The taste is full. Yeah, but shouldn't you be able to, like, queue up? Mateus is only ever like a 25 wait list, 25-person wait list. It's always full, but it's never like that full. Sent friend request. How do I check friend request? Oh wait, I need to send. Closed due to population? Well, yeah, but you already have a character. And if you're in the same server series, like Crystal, if you're on Crystal, you should be able to like dip and dive between all the Crystal servers. Oh, you're primal. Ah, okay. Let me see. Fuck. How do I send a friend request? Oh shit, there it is. Nice. Never mind. Sorry. You'll see in a minute. Give me a sec, because I gotta read through this. I'm sure people are already gonna be pissed. Well, no, nobody gets pissed as you go through story. That's one of the nice things about the 14 communities. They'll actually get more mad if you skip the story than if you just... Man, I forget. It's not gonna matter. It's gonna be easy. I know he does some fucky shit, but should be fine. Especially as a DPS. I don't gotta worry. I'm used to playing. Past couple times I've played this game, I played tank, so I can actually just turn my fucking brain off. Just don't stand in the fire. That's all I gotta worry about. Don't worry about fucking shit. Wow, this is... There's no way. Ow. Please tell me it's not this stupidly easy. There's gotta be like multiple phases, right? Run to the end, right? Oh. Are you serious? You have to be kidding me. It's like more brain dead than it's ever been. It disgusts me. I feel sickened by this. Can you just like solo this? I feel cheated. I paid money for this game. Dude, the thing is, even just a couple years ago, it was not this easy. It's like so brain dead now, it's like... It actually makes me sick. It's actual filth. I didn't think that it could be more fucking, like, retard normie oriented than it already was, but this is terrible. The mechanics don't even matter. There's actually mechanics for that. But I guess not anymore. Same thing happened with the first 3 dungeons. Like, all of them, yeah, it's, wow, this is, I'm disgusted. I am fucking disgusted by this. It's grotesque. Dude, I might start doing NPC runs because it would probably be harder. Because NPCs are retarded. Dude, them playing this music and everything is so grotesque. What are we cheering for? What are we celebrating for? It's filth. Holy shit, it's actual, like, slop. They have normified this shit so hard. It is beyond brain dead. I feel like if you play this game, it actively makes you dumber. At this point. That fight used to be, even just a couple years ago, and it wasn't that hard, but there was a bit of a challenge there. Like, you could totally fuck it up. But this is... Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Yes, you keep saying that. I understand. Do you know how many times I've been through this? Like 6 different times. At least. The last time I played this, that shit was not like... I could have played that with one hand. I could have just auto-attacked and stood in one spot and never died. Last time I played, that was not the case. Like, it is... I didn't think this game could become any more retarded. But it is. Like, it's literally at that point is why even bother leveling? Why bother? Just let me read the story. Just... Dude, because every time I play, it just gets more brain dead and boring. You know how fucking boring this shit is? The only fun I've had so far, other than like the vibe, has been doing Palace of the Dead. This is the only fucking even remotely challenging thing going on here. There's got to be a way for me to solo this, right? Can I just kill Ifrit by myself? Fight him by myself? No NPCs, just me. Just skip it and play Heavensward? No, because I need the rest of the story. I've never completed the Realm Reborn story. I need to know. I actually do like the characters and shit. It's just everything in between is ass. Like, at what point can I use my brain? This shit makes fucking modern WoW look like This shit makes Guild Wars 2 look challenging. I've at least died a couple times in Guild Wars 2. There should be even... Dude, the thing is, it didn't used to be this way. Yeah, he knows it's bad. He made it that way. If we're gonna blame... If he's gonna take blame for all of it, then it's his goddamn fault that it's this fucking retarded, because it didn't used to be this retarded. It used to be more challenging. It's fucking absurd. I'm thoroughly disgusted. Fighting Ifrit... Fighting your first primal should be like a oh shit moment. And that was just like pathetic. This is beyond pathetic. Can I just fucking do this by myself? No, never mind. You ran out of registering. You can't, can you? Sick. It's sick, dude. You know why? It's because they're pandering to fucking console players, that's why. They're pandering to normies. Get out of my fucking hobby, normies. Ruining what should be something really awesome. I'm not a gatekeepy kind of person, but like this is one of the times where I'm like, nope. Get out of my fucking stream, normies. Go away. Your existence actively makes things worse. Dude, we're okay. I'm just going in the Palace of the Dead. Because if I don't, I'm gonna seethe. I'm just gonna keep fucking seething. Where is it? Ben Branch or Quarry Mill? They're Quarry Mill, right? Yeah, I don't care. It's like I literally am just going there for. I understand that. I'm just going here to feel some. I just want to feel something. I feel numb. I need to feel something. I understand what Palace of Dead is for. I'm soloing it too. Oh wait, this yeah? Oh hey, there it is. Alfredo. I don't think I'm gonna need shit ever. Clearly. Oh, you're a fucking potato. Good looking potato. Takes a while to queue. That's true. Dude, unironically, I'm thinking about just I'm running everything with NPCs after this. Because at least the NPCs are dumb, so it might make it harder. Kind of cool looking. Most of the time potatoes are like, whatever. Actually cool potato. I ain't never seen an edgy potato. Every potato tries to be like, cute. Haha. You got the... what are those guys called? Enemies in 11. Basically goblins. Nice. Alternating. I mean, we can duo. If we duo Palace of the Dead, will that save over my current solo Palace of the Dead? Cause that's what I want to do. I just want to do Palace of the Dead. I haven't even unlocked it. Well, it's like right here. You can just fucking whatever. It's literally right here. You start it whenever. You can just check out the quest and stop there. Oh. Well, I forget what you have to do, but it certainly doesn't take long. You get 3 save slots with it too, so doing shouldn't affect. Yeah, I was gonna say. Here, you have to group. Well, I'll invite you to group. Wait, so have you ever done this before? Because it's a bit weird. Well, it's not super weird, but it's got some quirks. No? Okay. Well. Okay, nice. I can take another slot. I got my solo slot. So, the thing is, it's like every 10 floors there's a boss, and it's kind of like a roguelite. If you die before you get to the next 10th floor, you start over. Or actually, if you die, you just start over. I don't even think there's... I think it's just like full on. If you die, you just start over. If you join everything... no. Maybe, but like... Let's just do it. Now with the fixed party. Because there's things about this. It gets weird. I ran through the first 10 floors, like, does it get geared? Sort of. So, it's like, this is like its own separate game. You start off, Move your things around as you need. Do not, don't just run off. Yeah, so, like, yeah, see, now you have, like, there are weird buffs you can put on. Like, see, this is, like, boom, you just got that. There's shit. And there are invisible chests, there are traps, it's a whole ass thing. I wish I could explain it better, but I'm bad with words when it comes to this, but you'll just see. It's totally its own thing. Also, we have an hour to clear 10 floors. Which is more than enough time, but it gets worse the further you go. But that's just 10 floors. Was it goes up to like 200 or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, what are these? These cairns? That's right. So apparently, I think these are like... You can use these to revive people. I've only done it solo, so... Oh! Before you run off, though... So, here's the thing. Don't just run off. Because there are... In every room... Like, you look at your map, and in every room... Shit, see? There's a trap. Yeah. Sometimes there's a trap, sometimes there's a chest. And most of the time, it's like somewhere around the center. And there are things like you loot. There are chests you can loot that will give you like these buffs. Sometimes they're buffs. There's different things going on. Sometimes you'll get one that will reveal the traps. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. You gotta run it a couple times and you'll get it eventually. I was confused at first too, but you run it a couple times and it's like, okay, this makes sense. Look here, there's a chest right here. Put it down. Oh nice, see that? They gave us like something. What kind of move? See, there might be something here. No. Stream is behind? Yes, certainly. I mean, it's just pretty normal, actually. See, now we just got one. Decreases the number of enemies on the next floor. On the next floor. So... You would use that now, I would assume. A lot of this shit I still don't really know. I'm kind of newish to this myself. But we've completed this floor, so... It's weird. It's a weird fucking thing. It's like a roguelike. It's a tower. Get as far as you can. Every 10 levels there's a boss. Or every 10 floors there's a boss. I knew finish. Did you click out of it by accident? See, now I have... Yeah, see, now we have remove all traps from current floor. I'm going to use this one. Remove all traps. I'll click that. Boom. All traps gone. We won't get trapped. How do you get that menu? It should just be... Oh, wait. It should just be there. You might have accidentally closed it. I'm not sure how to bring it back up either. It doesn't matter, because whatever we get, I'll use it. These are... So everything in this is like... just different random shit you can do on this floor. Just put it in the floor. Yeah, me too. And you didn't get it? I don't know. I don't know why I would... Oh wait, let's kill this guy. Actually, go ahead and run around yourself. Cause we're so early on, you can definitely solo a lot of this shit. We can just split up. We can take this shot real fast. Clear the floor though. Like we're already open up for the 3rd floor, but let's just clear the whole thing. Clear it all. Wait, so... When I opened that chest, did you also get to open the chest? Because I wonder, I've only ever done this solo. So I really don't know how this works in a group. I've only ever soloed it. Open for you? Yeah, but did you click too? Put the main locked it. Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's go. On to the next floor. Just talk in party chat. You don't have to keep alt tabbing out to this trend. I'm gonna keep watching the stream so you can hear it, because I'm not gonna do it. Definitely gonna chat. Probably easier. Easier on me. Okay, yeah. See, here. What? Yeah, okay. So we pulled that. Cool. So let's see. We got. See, now we got Increases damage dealt and HP recover via healing, magic. Sometimes you want to save these. Reveals... Oh yeah, okay. Reveals current floor's hidden treasure. So, click that one. The Commander of Intuition. Because yeah, it'll... There's a weird... Well, actually, don't click it yet. Frog? Oh yeah, you can get frogged. Don't actually... Well, there we go. Never mind, you clicked it. That's fine. See, this may be... I think these are like revival things. The next floor, I will show you what I mean by especially these hidden treasures. I'll show you where that goes, because it's either a hidden treasure or it's a hidden explosion trap, and they're usually like in the center. Usually in the center. But there's nothing here since you popped that, so yeah, there's nothing here. Cool, we can move on. Alright, so on this floor, don't pop anything. Let me pop stuff if we need. And I will show you what I mean by the you'll see the hidden stuff. Just follow me. Don't go too far ahead. Alright. So, here's the thing. There might be a hidden treasure right here. So, if you look at the map, you can see obviously these are all square rooms. It's, as far as I've been anyway, it's always been like this. If there is a hidden thing, it's usually right here in the dead center. Usually. And there's nothing here. And then obviously there's one right there, but that's not a hidden one. But each room you go in, definitely check the center. But also be careful, because it might be a shit. It might be an explosion. And it's not always dead center, but you know, there's hidden shit. It gets weird. And I bet you in later... Apparently, like, it's really hard to solo this to the end. Because it's like 200 layers. 200 levels. How do you know if hidden chest? You don't! That's the whole point. It's hidden. You fucking don't. The only way you know a hidden chest is because we have one of these things that will reveal hidden chests. But you kind of want to save those things for later levels, because later on it becomes more dangerous. Oh, boom! See, here we go. This is. Boom. Dude, I'm probably misinforming the shit out of you too. I'm probably like super wrong about all this. I've only done this for like a couple hours one night. There's a lot of layers to it. But yeah, I mean, you can look at these. There's all these buffs too. We're just stacking these. I think there's only, you can only get like 3 at a time. That's another thing. If there's like 3 that you're carrying, then just use it, because you're gonna get another, unless it's something like super rare, but you're only ever gonna be able to stack like 3 of these. Like, see, right now we have 3 damage increases, so I'll just pop a damage increase. We have damage increase for the floor. And then we also have 3 reveals the floor's hidden treasure, so I'll pop that. Yeah. Oh, bro, I was not. See it? I didn't even realize. You can revive me, I think, at. I see it now. I get to test this. There are those revive points somewhere. Go back. Go back. There are. There are like these cairns, like these things sticking out of the ground that we haven't clicked on. Run back, you'll see it. I'm pretty sure you can revive people with that. My bad. I was not even looking at my health. I'm so stupid. I'm assuming that's what they're for, because they're useless in solo. And I was told that they're revival points. I may be wrong. I'm running on a lot of assumptions here. Yeah, it worked. Fuck yeah. That is what they're for. Sweet. I was not lied to. Alright, so cool it down. You got your... You see all the buffs we have now, right? Do you understand how this works better? Yep, okay, you get it. Cool, let's go. Does it make sense now? Lead the way. I've already been past level 10, so here you go. All you. Oh, yeah, if you can't carry anymore... Hey, wait. Come back. Come back. What are you doing? Come back. If you can't carry anymore... Fucking pop the one that you can't carry. Cause it like... Both, like... If I loot this, we both have the same thing. Like, try to loot it. Can't carry anymore. The commander of intuition, just pop the intuition. And then grab the same thing. There you go. Because why not? It's like, you can't carry anymore. Might as well pop it. You get another one. They have more. There's another end. Secret treasure. I'll split left, you split right. You can do it by yourself. Clear it faster if we go opposite ways. That's a thing. Boom! I just got toted. Man, I wish you would have seen that. Got trapped. I told her, like, sometimes there's a fucking trap, like, it's always like right here. The trap, I'm not sure if this is entirely true, but it seems like the traps are always in the middle. Just never go into the middle. I'm just speculating, but that seems to always be when it happens. Easy. Dude, way harder solo. Try doing this by yourself. Not as easy. That's kind of crazy how much easier is just with one other person. Fun? It is fun. It is fun as fuck. It is super fun. And so here's how this works. Now we're saved. We've done 10 floors. We can save our save file and leave and come back later to continue. But the thing is, if we fail, it starts over. It's done. If we get to like floor 120 and we wipe, it's over and we have to start over from floor 1. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. That's the thing. How to save? It's automatic. It saves every 10 floors. That's how. We just beat the boss. Every 10 floors there's a boss. It automatically saves. But if you're on like floor 28 and die, then you start back over on floor 20. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Trying to make it see, yeah. I'm trying to. Dude, I'm pretty sure. Here, because we can exit right now. Exit. I'll exit. I'm pretty sure we're cleared. Think it's where it last saved? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's every 10 floors. I'm like 90% sure it's every 10 floors. Yeah, put us on floor 11, because floor 11 is... We just completed the first 10 floors. Here, let's complete floor 11, and then exit and see what happens. I'm pretty sure. It's a 10 floor... It's definitely a 10 floor thing, or like if we wipe, it might be a complete, like, you're just done. If you complete 10 floors, you can leave, and if you wipe, you're done. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I'm pretty sure it works. Hold on. Let me ban this asshole. Fucking spammers and shit. That was annoying. But yeah, no, dude, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just talking on my ass, so we'll see. I mean, dude. Let's just die. Let's intentionally die. Because it won't be that hard to go through the first 10 floors again. We'll do it in like fucking 20 minutes. But I'm pretty sure if you wipe, it's over. The fuck? Oh, I'm fucked, that's why. See, them traps, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Because you get trapped. It gets worse. Oh, there's one. Ship be respawning too. Or not, I don't know if it respawns or like you'll kill shit and then I don't know if it infinitely respawns. I don't think it does. It's hard to say. Easy win, right? Not really. It's pretty easy. But that, you know, that's just me. It's just us. Dude, imagine this is the first MMO you ever played. That's 14 for you. First and only MMO, most people. I'll say the vast majority of player base is just complete fucking normies. It's like they have no idea. They can't handle this. Oh no! Damn it. Got debuff. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Not good. Oh no. Get out. Get out. Now. Shit. Shit. Not good. Boy, that went sideways real quick. Didn't see that coming. Wow. That fucking happened. Dude, go into room. It's only like 2. Nope. But you got murdered. Dude, not just silence. There was only like 2 mobs in there, and I killed 2 of them, and then a whole fucking room spawned. It's like, oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what happens here. Was not expecting that. Totally was not expecting that. I might have. I don't know. I got too confident, that's for sure. Oh, great, here we go. Boss indeed. Nice. Dude, I'd love... They keep exposing her just a little more. Okay. Just a little more. Seriously, every 10 floors, it's like first it was feet and then it was thighs and now we're getting like kinda see worship up. Maybe a little bit. Vaguely. Do you want to keep going or? Like I'm not against continuing, but I gotta piss and shit. I need a sec. I'm down to do another 10 floors. Go? Okay. I'll be back. Beat your cat's nicer. Nicer. I like it, the cat. Dude, I think I like cat. Well, I won't say that. I don't like cats better than dogs. It's a different vibe. I like both. I like cats because I feel like cats are like me. Leave me the fuck alone until I want your attention, and then I'm gonna harass you. Whereas dogs are just like... Dogs just be dogging. Hoy. Okay. I'm back. And all my fucking drunk autistic glory. Dude, I swear, like maybe not the tism, but I definitely am fucking ADHD as fuck. There are problems here. See, I don't know if that's like just me fucking making excuses for being a fucking retard, or like, is the spectrum for real? I think that it's like kind of a little bit of both. Cause I definitely have like some like typical tisms. I'll be walking on my toes and shit. It's like, oh yeah, people with autism. It's a common thing that they like, they walk around on their tiptoes. And I do that. They have voice tics. Tics. Mini tics. I don't know. I'm just speculating here. I know I'm not retarded, that's for sure. I've taken multiple IQ tests. 132 is my highest. That's pretty high. That's high. That's fucking super high. Always, it was like always between like 125 and 132 is my highest. It's like there is, you know, there's like retarded and there's retarded. Like we thought. You're outside. Oh shit, dude. With the cat. Wait, do you have an inside cat? I always wondered. Here's a great question. Cause I wondered, I've been curious about the morality of this, cause I don't really give a fuck. Personally. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh. Okay. See, maybe I am retarded. Shit. I wanted to talk about your damn cat. I was about to go on a rant about inside cats and outside cats. And like, I don't really give a fuck, but there's a lot of people that are like, outside cat is fucking like animal abuse, but I don't think so. But then there's the whole other aspect of outside cats fucking killed the goddamn birds and shit. They went and survived outside. And dude, yeah, I've had multiple neighbors that their fucking cats died because they're outside cats, but you know. Maybe those cats were just fucking retarded, because I've seen a lot of the cats that lived for like 20 years. And so it came to us out of there. No idea who that was. He was after that. He was an outside cat, and he would come and present us with. Fucking. Like, yeah, he would just drop a bird. Or like drop a fucking mouse, or like anything. It's like, yeah, I killed this thing. Feed me. feel it, just like, fuck you. But boy, he loved us. What's those AI generate anime starring some VTuber? Dude, no. You can hit me with AI music. Don't. You're offending me. I don't wanna hear it. The only AI shit I will accept is AI fucking hentai. Because porn is immoral anyway. So I'm not gonna talk about the morality of AI porn. But beyond that, I'm gonna shit on it super hard. Like, yeah, porn, fine. Porn's immoral anyway. Don't care. But AI music, AI quote-unquote art. It's not even art. I am a fucking degenerate piece of shit. And I have my limits. My limit is fucking porn. But when it comes to drawings and music and talking, like, God, if you ever send me an AI text or like I see an AI post about shit, I'm gonna immediately call you a fag. I draw my line at porn. Because it is what it is. The dialogue is funny. You know, it'd be funnier if a person made that dialogue. The thing with me is, like, yeah, it's probably funny. Making AI, dude, they're making AI everything now. You have no idea. It's crazy. It's cool. Remember a couple years ago when, like, they can't even get the fingers right. Yeah, they can now. AI is getting too good, and it's kind of pisses me off. Because oftentimes it's better than most shit you would see. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I can admit that oftentimes it is actually better, but here's my problem with AI. At what point people forget how to make this stuff themselves, and then the AI incests itself and becomes garbage? I feel like this is my prediction. And it's not like something I thought of myself. Although, like, anybody with a half a brain would understand this, that, like, eventually, if we keep going down this path, AI, I talk about this with coding, because right now, so with coding, it's hard to get, like, a junior 5 years ago, you could get a junior coding job just by fucking, 6 months to a year of practicing code yourself. Junior developer job. Junior developer jobs don't exist anymore, because all the junior developer jobs are taken over by senior developers using AI. Well, what happens? Riddle me this. What happens when those senior developers retire and they never trained junior developers, and the AI just insists upon itself, and we all forget how to do it? So imagine how we don't know how to build fucking giant chapels like in Europe, them giant beautiful fucking churches, and people, we have forgotten how to do that. That's literally, like, a lot of people are like, we just literally don't know how to do this anymore. That's why we don't build that way. Well, that's the same thing's gonna fucking happen if we don't. And not only that, but young people, young men are the most important part of society. They go die in wars, and they build the future. And now we have AI with Gen X and boomers. Young men are fucked. And if we do not teach the next generation, eventually we're just gonna become retards. That's what I predict. And that's probably what's gonna happen. And you know how I know that's gonna happen? Because I've been right about everything for the past like 20 years. And I'm probably right about this. And that's not me being arrogant or anything. It's just like, I've always been right about this because it's very obvious. If you have an IQ of over like 90, normally I would say if your IQ is under 3 figures, you're a retard. But dude, if your IQ is over like fucking 90, you can see what's gonna happen. It's gonna take some decades. Like, I'll be dead by then. And that's kind of the problem, though. Is like, nobody cares about what's gonna happen, 50 years from now. But I bet you 50 years from now, somebody my age is gonna be a goddamn motherfucking retard piece of shit. Not even piece of shit, they're just gonna be goddamn retarded. We are evolving backwards now. And AI is going to become incestuous, and the people that are training the AI, which is us, by the way, every app you use, everything you do, that's us training the AI. Well, what happens when all that's gone? What happens when there's not intelligent people left to train the AI, and it like it eats itself like the Ouroboros, which is what is gonna happen. It's gonna Ouroboros itself. The snake is gonna eat its own tail eventually, and then what? That's kind of where it ends for me. Is like, what even comes next? What happens next? Probably nothing good. That's for sure. AI cannot logic, and it cannot come up with new stuff. It requires training from humans. And once the humans become dumb, the AI will also become dumb. It's gonna Ouroboros itself, and it's gonna get trained on more and more retard shit, because people are gonna become more retarded. AI is gonna fucking evolve backwards at some point. Currently it's not doing that, but I think eventually it will. Because we've already seen this. We've seen it happen with the goddamn yellow shit. Remember? You remember just a year and a half, 2 years ago, when AI shit on itself and like everything got like the piss filter? And this was just one thing. And we're just talking about AI, but yeah, I just don't know. You can't, dude, you can't trust. Here, give me something you know about. I'll prove it right now. AI is gonna like give me some bullshit. Nobu or Bear, what is something you're an expert in maybe not an expert, something that you're very knowledgeable in. Give me a very specific question to ask Google or Bing. Because I guarantee you, it's gonna give me like a co-pilot answer, and it's probably gonna be fucking bullshit. It's gonna be absolute nonsense. There'll be like half of it will be like, that's correct, but then the other half will be complete fuck-ass retard bullshit. And every LLM and shit ever has done this. Grok does this, ChatGPT does this, Claude does this. I think Claude might be the best one, but even Claude does it. It's like, it's fucking nonsense, dude. Nonsense. And I'm not a fucking Luddite. That's the thing. I am totally about like technological progression. I think AI has its uses and stuff. But the problem is, AI is a tool, not a replacement for your mind. But the way people are using AI, they're using it as a replacement for their own ability to fucking think. That shit needs to be you know me. I do not want government regulation. I am super libertarian. Like, I never, if I can have the government not regulate shit, that's my preference. But this is one of those things where like, yeah, maybe we should fucking tone it down with this shit a little bit. Maybe slow it down. Just like, I'm fine with it progressing and stuff, but we need to we're going too fast. That's my thing. It's like, slow it down. I'm not saying we shouldn't do this. It's just, it's going way too fucking fast. We gotta chill. Because people are retarded. They can't handle all this information that quick. I'm retarded. I can't handle it this quick. Generate anime is so goddamn good. I don't want to see it. I don't care. The fact that I know it's AI, it's like already faggoty. I bet it looks great. I'm sure it looks great, but it fundamentally fucks me up on a spiritual level. I look at it and it's like, yeah, gay. YouTubers in anime, asthma. Yeah, see, I'm sure it's entertaining, but it's literal brain rot. You're asking me to watch brain rot, essentially. I'm sure it's great. Technologically great, but no. I do not support that. I don't want to watch it. You can send it to me, I'm not gonna watch it, because I feel like just even watching it will be supporting it. Like, no thanks. And I am not a fucking Luddite, dude. But, there's a limit there. I'm sure it is funny. A lot of shit is funny. You know what's funnier? When it's a real person. No AI. That's my limit. Don't send me AI shit. Or if you're gonna send me AI shit, don't tell me it's AI. The minute you tell me it's AI, I'm gonna call you a faggot. Like, just don't. I'm gonna insult. I'm always gonna insult AI art, quote unquote art. Like I said, with coding and certain things like workflows, practical AI as a tool, sure. When it comes to music, art, anything artistic, not only suck my dick, but if you support it, I can't say because I will get banned. But my opinion on that is an opinion that will get me banned. When it comes to art, any kind of art, that's it. Just, I'm cool with AI when it comes to for practical stuff, for workflows and shit like that. But yeah, when it comes to music, drawings, anything, in my dictatorship, you'd be the first against the wall. Let me just tell you that. If you support that. Anybody who makes AI art, it would totally be the first against the wall. I'd make Hitler blush. But instead of the Jews, it'd be just people that support that faggot shit. It would cost tons of money for a team of humans. I don't care. Good. I'm glad it would cost. We have tons of slop. I'm sick of seeing slop everywhere. It's just like with the anime. I bitch about CGI in anime. There's like a bajillion... There's like fucking a bajillion animes that come out every season, and most of them are dog shit. I'd rather go back to the days when it was hand-drawn and you get a couple really good ones instead of sifting through... I would rather... I don't want to sift through a bunch of shit just to find a golden turd. And that, yeah, like, you're not gonna win with me on this one. I'm extremely, like, no. No, 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 no. The more computers do it, the less respect I have for it. It'll never not be. But, you know, at least with CGI, that still takes a lot. But when it comes to AI, like, no. No, I don't care if it took you fucking hundreds of hours to prompt this shit. Like, no. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. My unc tried to hit me with this shit. He used to send me AI texts. I wanted to fucking choke that motherfucker because of that shit. Because he thought I didn't even realize it was AI. But I'm not retarded. He would send me these texts. It was like, this, that, and it was like, oh yeah. You're sending me an AI. You know what he doesn't do anymore? He doesn't send me that shit anymore. Because he realized I stopped fucking responding to him. I didn't even, like, call him out. I should have. Like, yeah, you're gay. I never did. Because he actively realized he was being gay. These paddles of popular VTubers. Yeah, I mean, send it. I'm sure it's funny, but... The thing is, I don't want to support it. I don't care how funny it is. Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because there is actually a couple different AI things that I think are good, but it's because the person was already an artist and they're using it as a tool. Like, if this person wrote the script for this, that's fine. If it's funny because it's a funny script and they wrote the script, but if it's just pure AI, like, no. There are some things that there's one singular AI thing mostly that I'm like, okay, this I can accept. But that's because the person that made it was prompting the AI with shit that they made in Blender already and wrote the script. Don't see how I wrote that script right. It's just... yeah. You gotta understand, like... well, I don't know. You don't have to understand. You don't gotta understand shit, but... yeah. This is my libtard moment. You would think somebody like me, like, yeah, I don't care, it's fine. But no, like, I am so adamant about, like, when I hear AI, I'm immediately, like, violently pissed off. When it comes, yes, yeah. I'm usually pretty accepting of whatever, but there are certain things where I'm just like, yeah. It just depends. It just depends. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because I'm pushing my limits here. I've already been banned on YouTube once. I don't need another ban. Dude, it's not even because I think it's invaluable or anything. Honestly, it's because of personal situation. It's... I don't want to shit on my own, but I keep doing it. I always do it. That motherfucker. He stopped sending me shit because I didn't respond to him. I should have just bullied him for it, but I think he realized that I was like, yeah, maybe nephew don't like this. It's like when your own family member is sending you AI texts and pretending like he thinks you're so stupid. He thinks you're so dumb that I wouldn't recognize it immediately. You know, I just take offense to AI because I feel like AI insults my intelligence. That's what it is. I'm not against it. I think it insults my intelligence. Well, I know it insults my intelligence. It's not even I think. And the main thing also that pisses me off, it insults other people's intelligence. Well, it proves that a lot of people are fucking retards. Because there's so many people out there that they would probably not want to watch, to engage with any of that shit, but they wouldn't know any better. So it's a multi-layered issue. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being... I'm being such a fucking asshole. What a self-righteous cunt. Talking about me. Yeah, I'm just being a self-righteous cunt. Dude, yeah, see, yeah, that's... I am cool with parody, yeah. Parody... Parody, and as long as people admit it's AI, whatever. That's fine. I watch AI porn sometimes, so... Parody porn, that's fine. I get super serious about it because there's so many people out there that try to pass it off as like legit. Like, oh, not even, they'll admit it's AI and it's like, look at what I created. Dude, my uncle did this. It's like, he was very, this was like a year ago maybe now. He just straight up told me, he was like, man, I got this YouTube channel now and it's like, nobody else is doing this. It's an AI channel, but it's like a topic nobody else is doing. It's like, okay, you're already a fag for one. It was like some like war shit, some like military stuff. It's like, okay, this is doubly gay. And then he was like, oh, I'm making AI music. I am making AI music. I was like, you are not. It's like, okay, I can deal with your YouTube videos, but I am making AI music. You are not making a goddamn thing. See, that's where I'm about to fucking kill you. Yeah, I am. You're generating. You ain't making shit. Motherfucker, like at that point I'm about to like, dude, I'm gonna fucking fight you. Like you're like, oh my god, that's almost, just thinking about it pisses me off. It's like, you do not know the pain of learning to play the drums and the guitar and fucking being in a bit like, no, you are not making a goddamn thing. You're making nothing. Nothing. Never say those words again. Never ever. That's what pissed me off though. It was like, dude, this show, not in the, and also, I hate shitting on him, but I got to, because he's like a perfect example of these fucking retards. He was also bragging about how, man, you know how Star Wars sucks now? Well, I came up with a great Star Wars story, and fucking the AI wrote, you know, I got Chat GPT or whatever to fucking write like a whole movie script, and my movie script is awesome. I came up with this idea. It's like, no, you prompted it with like, yeah, you had the idea, but you didn't write it. And I guarantee you, whatever Chat GPT wrote is probably fucking retarded. It probably wasn't even that good at writing. But he was just so goddamn proud of it. It's like, dude, Gen X is actually Boomer 2.0. Gen X is so fucking brain rotted. Way more than fucking millennials or Gen Z. It's so cool. Nirvana was the greatest band ever. We are so culturally relevant. We're like the coolest generation. We drink out of hoses. Like, shut up. You're fucking lame. Nirvana sucks. The hilarious part is, all the good Nirvana songs are ones nobody remembers. Because most of their music was fucking dog shit. Nirvana's best music are literally, it's like the shit nobody remembers. It's like cool, it smells like Teen Spirit. Little sentiment, yeah. Yeah, just, I don't know, just send it. I'm not gonna watch it now. You got me ranting. I'm getting pissed. Getting pissed about the world we live in. Poor Bear. Is Bear even still here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't want to do another 10 anyway. Oh shit, you are. I don't want to do another 10. That's the thing, man. In a dungeon? Oh, nice. I kind of want to play fucking Us. God damn it. Dude, you guys should see me. I'm a sad sack of shit, let me tell you. God damn it, man. Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, nice. Man, I have Monster Hunter World. I've only played just barely. But the little bit that I have played is very enjoyable. Cause I played, goddamn, what is the spear, motherfucker? The bug spear. It's supposedly like one of the hardest ones. Like, yeah, that should not be the first thing you play, your first time playing any Monster Hunter, but that's immediately what I picked. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I had no trouble with it. World is harder than Wilds? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Well, I heard Wilds is like bit shit. Just like everything now. It's for normies. Get out of my hobby, normies. God damn. It's like the worst thing you can say to somebody, or the worst thing you can wish upon somebody, is I hope your fucking hobby becomes mainstream. It's like, that's hell. Isn't switch axe like the hardest one? I know there are certain ones where people are like, yeah, don't start with that. I know the one I started with was one of those. It's like that, you're just asking for trouble. But it seemed fine to me. It was not that big of a deal. Fucking bug spear fucker, whatever the hell that shit is. Like, why haven't they got boom? Yeah. I just like goddamn spears. But it turns out this thing is... It's kind of a mixture of a shield and a spear. It's not what I thought it would be, but it's still fun. Cause it's jump, dude, it's like a goddamn dragoon. Man, I feel like I kind of want to play right now. So I already know. It's a lot of jumping around. I ain't played that shit in like 6 months though, probably. It never really made it that far, but it was sick. Everything I read, I was like, nope, don't start with that one. So, yeah, sure. It didn't seem that much of a problem. Like, are you sure you guys aren't just pussies? Should I? Fucking Monster Hunter. I think I should. Just for funsies. God damn, that's what it is. The fucking bullshit insect glaive. That's what it is. Or insect glaive. It's like, there's a word for this fucking thing, and I can't remember what it was. That's how long it's been. And also, I have not played that much. Dude, yeah, that's how that shit works. Intake glaive is cool because it's basically like a fucking dragoon. A lot of time in the air. Whoa. Please tell me I did not uninstall the game. Oh man, please tell me I didn't uninstall it. No, I don't. I shouldn't have. Cause that's one of those things, like, I will come back to it. Oof. Oh yeah. Let me. Okay. Bye YouTube. YouTube stream going. We're going into Twitch only now.